Hello.
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 Hello. Hold on a second.
Hi, hello.
I'm gonna share a window with you, Bun, because I know that you can't be listening to stream right now. I'm playing some very soothing guitar music.
Ooh, thank you.
I should just send you the file, because if I don't, then I'll be hearing double. And I could just deal with it, but I don't want to, so I won't.
Yeah, completely fair. I think I've decided.
It's very
Short
good. It's by the same guy that made my Starting Soon music. It's Bun! I have resized myself,
hello.
so myself and this monstrosity are roughly the same size.
Ebba.
Ebba.
Wait, I have like a creature form, but it's far less pleasant. It's a non-canon evolution. I'll just stick with this one.
Should we call it Ubby Son of a Bun?
Ubby some of a bub.
Ubby Son of a Bub.
I like Ubby.
Let's just call you Ubby from now on.
Ubby.
Hi, Ubby.
Don't call me that. No.
Okay.
No.
Everybody, today is fishquest. It's fishquest day 3, possibly season 3. I didn't note on Twitter yet. How could I do such a thing? Hold on.
Oh, I'm gonna ping my Discord a second time because I'm a bastard.
You do what you want. If they didn't want to be pinged, they shouldn't have installed Discord.
Real. If they didn't want to be pinged, they wouldn't be in a server with someone with 13,000 plus notifications. That's still so fucked up and evil. That's probably the most evil thing I do.
Oh yeah, did y'all know that Bun has like 13,000 notifications in Discord?
I gather the going live notifications, because if I'm following you and I'm in your Discord, I already pretty much know when you're going live, and I will check your stream if I want to.
You should
like
shun him. And waggle ping pong. Thank you, Potato Cat.
Beep bop.
Ping pong.
Oh wait, the analog one again. Wait, hang on. Held it upside down. I'm using it by like holding it from the side firmly and like jutting it forward and backwards, so it's only doing one. Hang on.
Yeah, for those who didn't know, the bell redeem is literally Bun's doorbell. Like,
the first doorbell redeem I hear out of every single one of Edit streams that I'm watching, I get up and I check my door and I go, oh fuck.
It is.
I did this to myself.
Actually, literally, and non-theoretically, Bun's legitimate doorbell that he recorded for me.
It's like a skinwalker sound for me too, because it's exactly what you would hear from my desk if the doorbell rang.
Thank you, Soft.
Ding ding. I love it. It's so good. I have an analog one here because I want to wire it up to various functions, but I'm learning. I'm hoping it doesn't use a lot of electricity.
I want this to be my second wave. I already know that Sulfur now has a bell redeem. I want this to be the second coming of Gao. The Soft started Gao, but I'm the one who spread it. I will take that mantle. I would love to spread like a bell redeem around.
Are you capturing this through Discord?
Yes.
To be clear? Okay. I was wondering if you wanted me to like OBS Ninja it as like a source. This should work. This is a short hike. I'm pretty sure you can get into the fishing really fast.
I didn't know you were streaming it. Hold on, let me actually set it up.
Oh, no, you're good. I haven't started it yet. It's just the beautiful intro screen. This game is gorgeous. It's very, very charming.
Have a good look, Paul. Ping-pong. No one did it that time. I just wanted to say it.
The way it works is so funny. It's just two glockenspiel keys with like a rubber-ended metal, like heavy metal, like piston thing that hits one side and then the other. So on the way back is the dong. On the way forward is the ding.
Also,
it's really smart.
Just so everyone knows, I have added lurk bait fishing. So if you type !fishquest, you will get information on fishquest. But if you type !fish... Oh, it didn't show on my end. Hold on a second. Why didn't you show?
No.
Oh, I know why it didn't show.
Oh, is it under the Discord
There we go.
source?
There we go. You got an Atlantic cod.
Yeah.
So yeah, now I will have lurk bait on while we're doing fish quest.
By the by, Eder,
Uh-huh.
did you know with fish? Well, not with fish quest. With lurk bait, you can add custom fish,
I did know.
and it's literally you just add like a PNG or a GIF, and you can add a sound effect and everything, and you choose the value and weight and such.
I'm so proud that I'm making this list smaller and smaller every day. Yes,
It grow.
I did know. I want custom fish. We need a foxfish. I doubt there's a
Yes.
foxfish in the game, and that's criminal.
Pointy friend.
A short hike.
This is a short hike.
That's my
And the reason
disclaimer.
why I'm starting from point zero in this game is because I'm pretty sure getting to the fish is super fast.
Pretty sure.
And if not, the game is very pretty and
Mhm.
genuinely short. New game. Hold on. Continue. There we
Hold
go.
on. Hi, Beo. Borgir.
This game is so cute. It's very pretty.
I don't
We
know.
might skim through dialogue.
Beep bong. Thank you, Beo. I don't necessarily know why it's not telling people what fish they caught. It must be a setting that I haven't enabled.
Oh, it is a setting. It's fuck, I just closed lurk bait. It's a setting. It's in one of the like customization options near the streaming settings, I think. It's like verbatim like post what fish is caught, what weight and value and stuff. And you can put like a custom prompt too if you want it to be longer or shorter.
Oh. Hold on a second. I need to move
I'm just gonna skim the dialogue just because
this to here, and I need this
it's
to
not important for
here.
the fishing.
All right, let's test this. I'm gonna make a purring noise, not me, but on the stream.
I was like, I leaned closer to
There we
the
go.
screen. I was like, huh?
There we go. Now you're petting Bun also.
You better wash your hands. You don't know where I've been. Oh.
Somewhere dirty.
Oh god. Okay, real quick.
What's that?
The graphics. This game has something you can do with the pixel size. And when I last played, I had it set to big and crunchy, and these are the pixel settings. Medium rare, small and tasty. Most people, I believe by default, it's small and tasty. But big and crunchy was really funny to do because it made people mad. But we're gonna
Middle of the road seems safe.
this. Yeah, it is arrow keys. Z to jump. This is we came with the premise of this game is you go to an island to get away from things and like meet folks, I suppose. Just get out. Really, it's a touch grass adventure.
Okay.
And this is, I believe, our sister. And they're like, you should climb the mountain. And it's like, yeah, it's like a thing a thing that you and your sister do like every year, sorta. You
I've
follow
heard
up
this
White
game's
Beach
pretty
Trail.
short.
It is. You can definitely wring out some good value from it, but it is a bit short. Forgot you can fly immediately at the start. They just don't tell you how. We're not going to talk to anyone. We're going to be asocial as fuck.
We're not here for them.
Yeah. I'm here for fish. Excuse me, camera. We go up the trail. I did my homework for Fish Quest.
That's
And
so
I wanted to make sure that I could like explain how the games work, but also concisely be able to explain how long it takes from the start of the game to get to fishing.
sweet. So here's the thing, right? Typically, I just invite people on the spot. The first couple streams, there's been like, I don't think I had anybody lined up. I in fact went to one of my friends, I went to ConCon at 2 a.m. and I just sent him a Discord message like, hey, I'm streaming, do you want to come on and talk about fishing minigames? And he was like, sure, why not? The one person that really wanted to show me something was Muni, I believe. And Muni came on and was like, had like this whole like tour guide set up for the game that she was showing, and was like, yeah, if I hadn't been able to make it, I would have sent you a video that I made on the fishing in this game. And now Bun is here, and has like 3 or 4 games to show, and did homework, and thought about exactly what to showcase, and I just want you to know, that I'm actually, it's just one of the best feelings in my life, to have a literal just dumb passion project I'm doing for streams. This whole thing with fishquest is just, I just want to play a lot of fishing minigames and rank them. That's it. There's no greater message. It's just a hobbyist passion project, and people are getting so into it, to the point that you're coming on, and probably for at least half my stream are going to be showing games that you like practiced or looked into, and you were happy to be here, and I just love it, so thank you very much.
I am, you introduced the concept of fishing quest to me, and I'm like, this is like, I feel like I was made for this role. I was like, that's like my whole, that was, do you remember when I used to be a pink rabbit?
Mm-hmm.
That coat that I had on what used to be a fishing coat. Ooh. It was like a rain fishing coat. That's why I had all those pockets.
Aww.
The joke was I always had like a frog in my pockets. I still fish, just now I also dwell in the deep with the things that lie there. This is what you're looking for when you want to catch a fish, but we have to meet a specific NPC. So, I've been told this game gives Animal Crossing big style. Like, yeah, let's see, I appreciate
Animal Crossing is good fishing.
Yeah, 40 coins. Do I have 40 coins? I don't.
Have you seen our list of games that we played?
I have. I had a larger, list of games, but you went through like over like 2/3 of the ones that I'm like proficient at fishing in. And the Sea of Thieves one, I've caught everything except for the white megalodon, the ghost meg, but that thing's. It is actually, unironically, the rarest thing in the game.
It's actually so much rarer than everything else in the game, it's kind of unfair.
It's infuriating. You know what makes me sad? Is, okay, I need 1 golden feather to get that one. The golden feathers let me climb in this. It makes me sad that there was a bunch of people falsely have that achievement. Mm-hmm. And this is just me being an uppity bastard about it.
You're just salty. It's okay.
I'm salty because there was an event that made it easier to fight the white meg, and they spawned in a white meg that was twice as big, and people could like work together to fight it, and like that's awesome, right? Mm-hmm. But I don't think they should. I think they should have gotten a different title, because that's like some of us have been trying for hundreds of hours to get that thing to spawn. I have seen it 3 times. And each time I get close to sinking her, and she like sinks her teeth in my boat, and there's water up to my 2nd deck, but I'm still going. I'm bucketing it out. I'm doing this solo, right?
Yeah.
It switches servers, and she despawns.
That's really incredible.
3 times in a row. So I've not only had this incredibly rare encounter 3 times, it's been swooshed from me 3 times. Okay, give me the real shovel so we can get money.
Yeah. For those of you that don't know about the Ghost Meg, so when you there's 5 sharks, I believe in the game, 5 Giga Sharks, of which the Ghost Shark is the rarest. And when you first kill one, you get like the Hunter of the blah 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 title. And if you hunt a lot of them, you get the Legendary Hunter of the blah blah blah. Wow! Hold on a second. Same Cisco. Hold on, who is this? Wait a second, I know who you are. Yeah, with Fubuki. Hello. Hi, Raiders. Frenchie, welcome. Inquisitive Rave, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dr. Leon, hi, Fubuki. Hold on, I must shout out. Hello.
One more coin.
Raiders, for those who don't know me, I'm Chromatic Edda. I am a fox spirit with big feelings, but it's everything cute and cool and full of heart. And today it's Fish Quest. Every Friday for the last 3 weeks, I've been going down a huge list of fishing mini games, and we're on our quest to find the best ones, and we will rank them all in a big tier list at the end. And I'm joined today by Ugly Son of a Bun.
Hello.
This ugly bastard right here. Hello.
I'm Ugly Son of a Bun Genetic Nightmare and Artiste, and today I have some fishing to show you. I was down
fishing.
1 coin for the thing I need, and I'm pissed off about that. I was like, fuck, I was doing so good.
Enemy Fanatsu, hello, welcome in. Saint Cisco, thank you so much for the raid. Maid outfit. Oh, hold on, how am I gonna do this? Wait. I have to...
Maid outfit Ebba?
How do I maid outfit? Hold on, should I just get like a maid PNG? And just put it over
Yeah,
Ebba?
you could get like a gothic Lolita maid dress
I'll
and
just
like
wear it on
slap
my
it
head.
over. Yeah, put it like on top of your head.
And you're doing... They, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. You are once again invited to the Fox's wedding. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 23 fucking months. Hi, Frenchie. You guys were doing an interview, right? Some kind of talk show thingy? I saw it on Twitter. How did that go? Tell me.
Oh shit.
Hold on.
Shit, wait, money down here.
I have to hunt down a maid outfit.
Fish. Oops. I've heard you can dig anywhere, and there's like a percentage chance you find like a random coin or a shell sometimes. I think the shell is super rare, but they're like random currency collectible things. This game is a nice feel-good cutesy game.
I meant to ask you, how do you feel about my ranking of Sea of Thieves fishing, since you've also experienced it a bunch? Games are ranked on a scale of technically 3 points up to 30, with bonus points awarded if I feel like it.
I only disagree slightly because I rate how the fishing value is very, very slightly differently in games I play. In the sense of I rank them on the value of what you can get from them in exchange for being patient and fishing. Because Sea of Thieves, you can catch and subsequently cook and eat the fish, which gives you overheal, which is over the value of the baseline health bar, like by, I think it's like 2 or something. So it can mean the difference between winning or losing a squabble if you like dodge an attack, because it's actively like healing your main health back. I would push it like a little higher, but I think it's a pretty fair score.
This is absolutely my fault for not having disabled those redeems.
It happens.
Anyway, I hope y'all had a wonderful time. If you guys need to go like stretch or eat or do things that are good for taking care of yourself after stream, please do so. Thank you so very much for bringing your wonderful people by. I will take good care of them. We'll take them fishing. You guys like fishing?
Yeah. Oh, the cliff.
I hope you like
Okay, we're
fishing.
good.
If you don't like fishing, you might be in the wrong place. That's what we're doing today.
You don't like fishing, you're bait.
If you don't like fishing, you're the bait.
Get swimming. Let's see.
Bum, 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 bum.
I believe.
VTuber asset made dress.
Yeah.
I'm so tempted to just purchase this right now for the sake of the bit.
And just slap it
Retta?
on.
Oh my god! Hold on a sec. You know what I'm gonna do? Wait, I can't do both of these actually. I can't do Retta and maid because Retta doesn't have a maid outfit.
Oh.
Is that say so on the redeem? Hold on, maid outfit. Only for blue, white, and violet. It does. I face a conundrum here. You know what? I'll open VC face. There's no Retta maid. Chat voted. Chat voted. They didn't want to see Retta in a maid outfit. Hands are tied.
So this feller, this Mr. Walrus here, is who you talk to get the fishing rod.
Oh.
And you ask him, how's it going? He goes, it's going pretty good. Fish are biting today. Cool. So, fishing hard? Nope. It's easy. Could show you if you like. And you go, yeah. Here. I'll lend you my spare rod. He is also a walrus. I think it's great. You get a fishing rod.
Found.
Guess. Yeah, right. I just found it. It wasn't gifted to me by a kind walrus in a fishing hat. Casting your line's pretty easy.
Oh my god, I've got a vape.
Is it good? What flavor?
What flavor?
Cast a little farther. It's your streamer.
Oh my god.
What an arm on that bird. Alrighty. And the game does this nice thing where things get really peaceful when you start fishing. And you hear like the wind.
Oh, do you have a
And
conversation
you can hear
with him?
Yeah, you have a nice little chat. He goes, so what do I do now? And he goes, you wait. Oh. Okay. And you wait. You see, he's got something. Well, he almost had something, but it didn't take a bite. Am I doing this right? Yep. This is really how actually teaching someone how to fish feels. Like straight up, they're like, "What are the fish bite?" And I'm like, "Grab a beer, relax." Not the point. If you catch a fish, you can eat it. So maybe I should cast it again. Find a better spot. Fish spot's good. I saw some fish around here earlier. I can see them in the water. It's a good sign. Sometimes you gotta wait. Patience is key. Not my strong suit. One of the reasons I wanted to recommend this game for it is, look alive, the fish is nibbling. Here we go. Wait for it to drop the bobber under the water. Gotta wait for it to bite. Here we go. And you gotta tap X. Specifically, there you go. Specifically when it's swimming towards you.
Press X when it's swimming towards you?
Yeah.
That's kind of
And if you don't, it gets further away. And if it hits a rocket, or if it gets past a certain point or hits a rocket, despawns. I got a big old common carp. Look at that thing. See? Easy as pie. I don't know if I'd say that. I suck at baking. I mean, that kind of breaks the whole argument for easy as pie. I never thought about that. I guess I mean as easy as eating pie? I can get behind that.
Fun. Can you give me the barest of moments?
Yes. I see.
Hold on. Hold.
You gonna Luma key that? Oh yeah.
Oh, no. No, I'm not.
No?
No, I'm not.
You're not. It's just... Yeah. You're just gonna...
There we go.
Graphic design is... Yeah, exactly, Saw.
There you go.
That's spectacular. I was like, oh, you're gonna hit that with a Luma key, right? Like there's chroma key for color, Luma for brightness. And... No, fuck that.
Are you pleased with your maid outfit, Fubuki?
Is this what you wanted?
Is this what you wanted? And now that headpad is poking me in the eye.
It's like, it's brushing your bangs out of your face.
Redeem the
And you're like,
flower.
no, need it in front of my eye.
Okay.
What did I do? That's so funny.
I'm so professional.
This rocks.
This
I
is
love
actually
it.
a travesty.
No.
Thoughts, thank you for gifting us
This
up
is
to
art.
Randomus the 5th. At least I presume that's a 5. Beep bong! Thanks, babe. Okay. Anyway. I don't know what I was about to say. James said something earlier, and I was torn between looking for a maid outfit and watching you. It upsets me Fortnite got rid of the fish collection. I miss competing with fun to get the biggest fish in all the collection. I know it upsets him too.
That was the best summer I think I've ever had involving Fortnite.
Oh yeah.
I even got my buddy Arthur into it, and he managed to catch a fish that none of my other friends could catch. And then they got rid of the nice wide variety of fish. It gave you like a random variable fishing weight too. So if you caught the biggest fish out of all your friends, and your friends checked like the score list, it'll be like, this is the biggest fish you've caught, and your friend caught a fish this big. And it's like, oh. I remember I was competing with Mona, Arthur, James, a bunch of my fucking friends who, and I specifically would play like that's what got me into Fortnite was the fishing.
I see.
Now I just shoot people in it, and I begrudgingly fish because you can't get cool weapons or ammo or like different fish varieties out of it. It used to be so good.
So,
it was so good.
Are we doing Fortnite today?
Oh, I don't know. I don't have it updated.
Does that take a
Fortnite's
while?
massive.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
every update is like huge.
That sucks. Bayo, thanks for the Corgos. Thanks.
This is the last one they put the whole fucking cast of Avatar in it. So
What?
yeah, it's how they make their money with the skins. Is they now just buy out like a franchise's rights for like a month.
That's crazy.
It hurts.
What the
it
fuck
hurts.
is wrong with Fortnite? Does anybody have Fortnite installed? Are we doing a
I
Discord share tunnel?
Yeah, the tunnel. It goes down.
Fine. Yeah, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thoughts, thank you for gifting us up to Fubuki.
Is that a hype train?
We got a hype train. Holy shit. What's wrong with you?
What? It's a real train whistle.
I
loud?
believe you.
That wasn't too loud, was it?
It was pretty loud.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
I did it really far away from the mic.
Whatever. 69%. Fubuki, you are now a fox friend. You get a bunch of super cute emotes. I'm gonna have to watch that VOD. I was so sad that I wasn't gonna get to watch the interview. That's okay though.
I didn't realize it was that loud in Discord.
It was fine for y'all. The live audio for OBS, I have it like minus 12 decibels.
Oh god, that's smart, to be honest.
Yeah, you guys heard it fine because I have it capped at a fine volume. It can't go louder than that.
There's one more thing I want to show with the fishing. I'm trying to remember where he is.
You blasting ears on Discord. Look, I have very normal Discord volume levels. Theo.
I'm very hard to balance for Discord.
Oh shit, Lotus got one.
Hey, yo, let's go.
Hold on, I have to go tell them.
I believe... Oh shit! I had forgotten how the flying worked for a second. Along the shoreline, on the main island, there is a man who enhances the fishing slightly. And I just want to show all the variables involving fishing in this game. It's the main fishing mechanic. You fish in water that swims. So, like, if you see a fish in the water, you can cast out and catch it. I'll catch one more fish for funsies. I don't know. I think I can pull it. No, you can't pull the bobber closer. It's a hard spot. Yeah. There we go. Like the walrus man said, you know, you wait for them to bite, you wait for the bobber to go under, and then you yoink. Specifically when the fish is swimming towards you, you pull. Caught a nice.
Is there anything else to it?
Well, the main thing is there's a little guy over here I wanted to show, and I personally find this a feature that buffs up a like fishing mechanic. I think is he by the graveyard? I don't. Here's one of the beaches. This island is magic.
Are you aware of our criteria for fishquest?
It is just the baseline fishing?
No. There's 3 criteria that we grade on. We grade on diversity. That's like locales, different rods, different baits, that kind of thing. There's engagement, which is how engaging and fun and involved and like fish are good thing for it to have.
Yeah. Like, do you tire out the fish, or do you just like do you have to hit like a rhythm sequence or something?
Well, it's just like basically how good is it, for lack of a better term. Is it engaging gameplay, or do you just hit button get fish? And then the last one is number of fish. And then we award bonus points.
This guy I'm trying to find, I think I remember where he's at. I might be a little rusty on this part. There's a guy you can talk to who gives you a guidebook on the fish, and that should let you know exactly how many fish there are. And you catch different types of fish in the different types of fishing, like, waters. So you fish in, like, ocean that has rain in it, one of the little archipelagos, fishing in, like, deep water. The water has different depths with, like, the color of it.
Okay.
Fishing in rivers, stuff like that. I'm unsure if there's different bait, and I don't think there's different rods. I think you just only get the one. But I want to find this old man so he gives us this thing.
Different locales, different weathers, that all gives diversity points.
Yeah.
Have you done Yakuza fishing? No, I probably will once Bun runs out of things to show us.
Yeah. Jacuzzi fishing's pretty good.
Yakuza.
Yeah, Yakuza. Yeah. I'm trying to think of how to mix Yakuza and Kazoo, but it's already like there. There's not a lot of work for me to do on that one. Hello, Pelican Man. I found him. He goes, howdy. Hi. What you doing? Taking a break. Don't tell anyone, all right? I won't. I don't even know who I'd tell. Good. Can't wait to be done today. When my shift's over, I'll be out catching me some rare fish. It's my hobby, you see. If you happen to net some fish yourself, bring them to me and I'll trade you a coin. I caught some fish already. Oh? You take a look at them? Here you go. So this guy, you take the fish to him, you can trade them for money, and he keeps track of how many fish total you've sold. There are, I thought he gave you a fishing guide. I think he gives you a fishing guide after. This is a really easy way to make money in this game too. Let me check something real quick here.
Tab, don't pay attention to the overlay. Don't be snooping.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Ignore my playtime in this game. I don't have way too much time for this game. In this game, a short fish camps. There's like a lot of fish in this game.
Hey, it's easy. Just catch fish.
Just
do it.
There's 3 different like types of fish based on location, and each of those locations like collectively have 15 total available fish, which doesn't sound like a lot, but this game is meant to be played in like 30 minutes. Like if you know where to go and you know what to collect, it's like a 30-minute-ish game. However, you can play it for a really long time because it's just really charming and got my keys. And that kind of, I know the short hike, it is short, but this one I wanted to show first because it's like the quickest one to showcase, you know?
You're fine.
Oh, and a treasure map.
Do you know how many fish are in the game?
I'm pretty sure it's... I think it's like a total of like 15 types of fish you can catch. And then there's like a maximum weight that each of them can be that you get like the most value out of.
15 types. Did we confirm the existence of a catalog?
Oh, there is a catalog. I need to catch one more fish. If I give this guy one more fish, he gives us the fishing journal. So let me just bring him another fish really fast. There's one. Into oiter. I see you, you rascal.
Into oiter.
Into oiter. Fish into oiter. What will he do? Take a bite, big man. Come on, here we go. Do it. I know you're hungry. Whoop, whoop. Okay, we're catching them through the ground there.
That's not quite right.
Big brook trout. I think... Yeah, I'll do one more.
Unique.
I think it has to be 3 unique fish, but I can... Come on. The way you know that you're catching it proper, I got pulled into the sand there.
Stop catching trout.
I don't know. Let me
Catch
see
us
if
a new
it needs
fish.
to be. I'm sorry, I'm trying. I'm trying, hang on. Here, hang on.
I didn't ask you to try.
Alright, Yoda. There is no try, only do looking ass. Brook trout's personal favorite. Yeah, I think it has to be 3. No, here, it just has to be 3 fish total. And it gives you the fish journal. There we are.
Alright.
See how I checked it.
That is one of our standardized bonus points.
Hello there.
Sweet.
Zom Danny, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
So here's like all the fish. It gives you like a preview of them. I'm pretty sure there's catfish there. You can catch like crawdads. These are all the fish. I think there are only 15 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
10, 11, 12, 15. Wait, did I count wrong? 1, 10. Am I missing one? I swear there's supposed to be 15 fish.
Is there a hidden fish somewhere?
There may be a hidden
Secret
fish. A sneaky secret fish somewhere out there. You can cast your line pretty much into any water and eventually a fish will spawn. But like, you know, it's better to fish in water that swims, you know, like there's, oh wow, look at that, hang on. Hold up, something's biting. Go on then, dedicate, big man. Okay, this one's really fighting. There we are. There's a new kind of fish. Rainbow trout. Well, it's not like a new kind of fish, but it's a rainbow trout. You're the chromatic trout.
Have a good rest, Soft.
And that's kind of the gist of fishing for this one. This one was like the shortest out of the 3.
That's fine.
So I'm gonna close this and I'm gonna swap it over to.
So hold on.
Yeah.
Streams, rivers, ponds, and while it's raining, like the locations that you fish in have different fish in each area.
Mm-hmm. Different like fish variants and different fish weights. So like deeper water will often yield you larger fish. You can actually see like the little swimming fish things.
Deeper water gives bigger fish weight?
Yeah.
I'm gonna add that to the diversity category.
It's like weirdly robust for being something that you can just completely not do in this game with beating it. It's like fully avoidable if you don't like fishing. But I've spent way too long. I have a save that I have exported for this game where I've caught every fish. There's a lot of... There's you gotta really look for them to get all of them.
This game is like a short hike.
Yes, a short hike. It's very cute.
And it's got the different sizes of fish in the water.
Mm-hmm. And the different sizes equal different value that you can sell to a dude. If you need to farm money for some random reason.
I assume money is like the main way you do anything in this game.
Not necessarily, but there's some characters that money's really important for. The main way you do stuff in this game is with these things called golden feathers, and they let you flap your wings one more time when you're flying, and they let you climb for longer when you're climbing. But the flying mechanic is so good in this game, like you can see how fast I'm going, with just 2 of them. The flying mechanic's so good in this game that like you can get to the end with I think just 4 gold feathers. I don't fully remember.
I see.
Oh, also there's these for flying around. This isn't related to fishing, it's just cute.
I will play this game at some point.
I highly recommend it. It's very charming.
Seems very cute. Okay. In that case, I can hand down my verdict.
Mm-hmm.
So, each of the categories is on a scale of 1 to 10. Based on how much I think, if you like fishing in games, this will appeal to you. So, diversity, I'm giving it a 5 out of 10. Because it's got like 3 or 4 different locales technically, but those locales can affect fish weight and size, which adds into it. The weather adds into it. It's good. You know, you will like that kind of diversity if you're into fishing. Real. Engagement, I'm giving it an 8. Just because it's nice fun, throw it in the water where you see the shadow, hit the bobber, and then you gotta reel it in at opportune moments with button mashing, and everyone loves button mashing.
Yeah. It's like it's a slightly more advanced version of the Animal Crossing fishing, I think.
Exactly. And I think I'd give Animal Crossing fishing like a 9. My only issue with this one, I think, is that it doesn't have like, to my knowledge that I've seen, it doesn't have like, hi Mars!
Hi Mars.
Hi Mars. How you doing,
Mars,
Possum?
you would love this game.
Awesome. Okay. The only issue I have is it doesn't quite have, like... How do I say it? I like it when I can see the shark's fin poking out.
Yeah, like that. It's that tease, sort of, that you get sometimes with some fishing games.
Yeah. So that's why it gets an 8 and not a 9. And then...
That's completely fair.
Number of fish? 4. I would say that 14 or 15 is below average.
Yeah.
That being said, you get some bonus points. You get a standardized 2 bonus points for a fishing catalog, and I'll throw in an extra bonus there for letting you fish anywhere, not just where the shadows are.
Yes.
So that all adds up to 20 points. 20 out of 30.
That's not bad.
That is a B rank.
B for a short bike, chat, you see? It all lines up.
Ours wants a Gao. Hold on, let me slightly lower my incredibly high effort made PNG.
So you can see your hands.
Okay. You ready, Mars? You get the red Gao. Gao! 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 Gao.
I'm so glad we're not using OBS Ninja to capture my model because I have a stupid smile on my face.
Don't you always have a stupid smile on your face?
I can't... See, those are the kind of compliments I can handle, alright? That's that I can do.
That's what you get with red. You're welcome.
I think I can survive red of the most.
Good dress, thank you. I stole it myself.
Give me these. Now, I have softcore bad news is that the fishing quality goes down as we go down my list.
Bun is doing us the pleasure of filling out the lower end of the tier list.
Because you fuckers took all the really good ones. We got Warframe and Sea of Thieves and wait, do you have old school RuneScape?
No. We were gonna do that at some point. If you have it ready to go, we could do that today. This whole stream could just be Bun shows us fishing.
I also don't want to take the whole thing.
Shut up.
Don't. Okay, I'll switch to the next game. Chat, I will not survive today.
This is the nice thing about fishquest is I don't have to do anything. I put up my disclaimer and I just let people fish for me.
This is awesome. I like this. I like fishing in games. If you ever need someone to just like do fishing in a video game, like you just sit there and like eat hot chip, you know who to call.
I do. Mate is definitely worn off, so I'll give the people who did red their money's worth.
Let's see. Let me see about this recipe. Oh, geez, this one's gonna... Oh, okay, this one's still gonna do better than Elder Scrolls Online because the requirements to fish in Elder Scrolls Online are... It's an MMO. Well, I'll get to that when we get to that, you know, like... Hooey.
Babuki, how was your collab? What, Ghostbusters? Does Ghostbusters have fishing? There's no shot. There's no shot a Ghostbusters game has fishing in it.
That'd be kind of fire, though. You fish with Dan Aykroyd as he shills his vodka to you.
By the way, the question, I don't know if I've said this on fishquest before, the question has come up, does dredge count? Because my starting rules for this was it has to be that fishing is not the main component of the game. It can't be a game about fishing. I'm not doing any fucking Sega bass fishing. I'm not doing any Rapala fishing. I'm not doing any Nintendo's Fishing Pros, whatever. We're doing games with fishing in them. However, Dredge is like a borderline case. Because there's a lot of other shit you do in Dredge, it's just viewed through like the focusing device of fishing.
Yeah. The fishing in that game is like rice, where it's the main like weight of the meal, but it's not like the main flavor of it.
Right.
That's a really weird way to put that. I'm a little hungry. I don't know.
So I've come to the decision, ignoring this one, I've come to the decision that I'm going to have a category on the tier list for honorable mentions, games that are just sort of on the borderline. And so Bun has brought to my attention another game that, from the sound of it, may count for an honorable mention. So if Bun, if you have that ready today, we can do that one as well.
Have it installed. So the
Hello,
thing...
Frecklin Con Kitsune.
Disregarding the other game, which is going to be Moonglow Bay. Disregarding Moonglow Bay in regards to setup length to be able to fish, because a short hike is you find the walrus, right? I made a peaceful lobby on this one just so that I could show you how hard it is to get to the fishing rod.
What is
the
this?
the basic one? Let's see the recipe. Do I need to unlock something for this?
What is this? Is this raft?
This is raft.
Is that all caps?
I think it's the only game I know of that's just the word raft.
Freckling, why were you playing Hunt Showdown?
I'm so sorry, Frank. That's wait, is that Frecklin or Franklin?
Freckling. We call him Freckles.
So, well, this isn't the fishing part. The entire premise of collecting material in this game is through you huck a hook out and you drag the ship back in. Yeah, you fill up your inventory. You wake up on this shitty board with some things on the bottom. Really, the one thing I didn't do homework for was I should have prepped a save for this, but I know for a fact that you can get to fishing really quick here. Yeah, because the fishing rod is one of the first things to craft. I need planks and rope. Rope you make by gathering palm leaves. I only need 2 palm leaves for it. And I don't think there, just to get this out of the way, I do not think that there is a fishing book for this game.
That's a shame.
As there are not a lot of fish.
The 2 things that are standardized that always get you the same bonus points, and that number is always 2, is an aquarium and a fish catalog.
Fuck! I forgot there's a shark in this game.
You're fine. I presume you have some ways to deal with this because this was your idea.
This is a peaceful run, so he's just there, but that doesn't mean it's not gonna FNAF jump scare me every fuck off, Bruce. I'm sick of your shit.
Let's call him Bruce. Just talk about Finding Nemo.
Fish are friends, not food.
Or what was that thing? Shark Tales? Didn't that have a shark in it? I presume.
Oh, how could you remind me of Shark Tales?
Because maybe your disgust will give you the strength to power through. Thank you for the head pat, Bale.
So real, Oomphy. Okay, I need 4 more rope. Yeah.
That's the sound of me being correct, shocker. Bing bong. Thank you.
Ding dong. I do love I'm so glad that you told me that you like that sound, because I'm like, I literally live in a box that makes that sound when people try to enter it. Like...
The warning
or
bing
wish
bong.
to gain entrance, then bing bong. Hey, Bruce. You can hurt him and like eventually eat him, but would that count towards fishing?
No.
Because I think it's fishing proper, yeah?
Correct. It has to be a collection mechanic that gives you a fish.
I'm sweating.
There was like
Bruce so much.
You're actually sweating because your house decided to turn your AC off.
It does that to me. My house doesn't like me, Chad.
There's a type of fishing, quote unquote, in Warframe where it's like you take control of a sea monster that swims around in a pond and you eat the fish. And I disqualified that because you're not really catching the fish, you're eating them. And you don't always get fish as rewards from it.
Yeah, the fun part of fishing in Warframe is that you can break down the materials and donate them to the local people. And if you fish on Earth, you meet the nice lady who runs the fish market, and she goes, "Swaz dua tenno," and it's like, hey, nice
Fun is into that.
Okay. Fishing rod. I like fishing and then selling it to people who need food. That's like baller. Well, actually, you don't even necessarily. You can just donate them outright, and it gives you. Okay, so we have our fishing rod. Now there are 2 fishing rods in this game, and I do like the lure. It's really cute.
I see.
It's a little wooden fish. There's a steel fishing rod that takes a little bit too long to get from the start, so I'm just not going to use it as an example.
It's fine.
The only difference is durability. You don't catch higher quality fish with it.
I haven't even thought about that. Do I get penalties for durability mechanics on your rod? I don't like my rod breaking.
Oh, fair. Oh, fuck.
Again,
I would consider that something to penalize, to be honest.
this Fish Quest, the ultimate goal. I am someone who really likes fishing in games, and my goal is to categorize: if you like fishing, will you enjoy the fishing in this game? What is the quality of this fishing as judged by someone who really likes fishing minigames? And as someone who really likes fishing minigames, I don't like it when my fishing is interrupted by bullshit like my rod breaking.
Yeah, you're messing with my funky flow, you know?
Now I have to gather more shit just so I can go back to fishing? This is the same as, like, hunger mechanics in games. It's like, fuck off. Don't make me hunt down a Gatorade or something every 20 minutes in game so I can go back to shooting zombies or whatever.
Yeah, I'm
looking at
I'm
you,
hungry
Project
right
Zomboid.
now. I'm hungry right now. I don't need to be reminded by my fucking Bipio game.
Luckily, hunger mechanics don't count against the Fish Quest score. But I think I am going to apply... I'll be merciful and apply a penalty of 1 point if my rod can break.
Okay. Here we go. Speaking of hunger mechanics, I'm starting to... No, I'm good on food.
Hello, fish hooks. Shut up, Vega.
So you don't need any bait necessarily to fish. I'm pretty sure you can craft bait.
Well, it says choose bait right there.
Oh,
so I would hope that you can craft bait.
Oh, yeah. These are like specialized baits for catching different, like... I don't know, qualities of fish? That's actually a new thing since I last... It might... Oh, those are for different sizes of fish. Okay, so I think that means we're only going to be dipping into the lighter side of fish. How to make cooking table. Well, that's unrelated to fishing.
So here's my question.
Mhm.
Is there different locales? Like, can you go onto an island and pond fish? Does fishing during a storm matter? Or is it just this?
It's kind of just this. Fishing is your best way to get food in this game. Because you do starve. But the whole point of this game is surviving on a raft in the middle of what is essentially an endless ocean.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's technically endless because there's like locations and bullshit, but yep. There we go. There is a variety of things you can catch while fishing, from what is a genuinely measly pile of fish variety to, and that's the fishing, by the way. There it is. We caught a fish. Ooh, yummy.
Wow, I genuinely didn't see it because it was so quickly.
It's literally you cast out a line, you wait, you don't look at the bobber because the bobber doesn't move much. You look at the fishing rod. Do you ever do that in different fishing games where you look at the fishing rod instead of the bobber because the fishing rod reacts faster? And that's a fish. There's no, it's pretty low par, but it. What
is your reaction speed? Okay, try not doing that so I can see what it looks like.
Sorry, whenever I play fishing minigames, I like black out. I'm like, I see the thing move, I catch.
That's fine.
Is like a sort of it does go down. It's just I think the further down it goes, you can like lose the fish, and it costs a lot more durability than just catching it.
And just you hit left mouse button at any time during that animation, and you catch the fish.
Yep. Here, I'll try to do it later on in the animation too, instead of just letting it go. But when you were like, hey, yeah, just put even there's some bad fishing you can have, and it's like, all right, this poor tilapia doesn't know what hit him. Can't really see him very well when you're holding him. There is a grill you can make.
Appropriately, your face is completely covering him up. Actually,
it's not. You're not missing much. It's just a raw tilapia.
He looks very stupid.
The description is this thing's funny looking.
This one's gonna be a low rating. It's not earning many points right now.
Yeah. Where
is fine. Look, I fucking played Hades fishing, okay? You know what Hades fishing is?
It's
sometimes there's a sparkle in the water, you click a button, you wait until there's a sign, you click another button, get fish. What do you do with that fish? You turn it directly into materials. There's like 9 of them in the game. There's no difference between any of them at all. The only difference is what zone you catch him in.
Is this scrap metal or plastic? I think this is scrap.
Hi,
No, it's
Jeffy.
plastic.
You doing well?
I wanted to make the little, there's a little grill you can make that it makes it much easier to see the fish, but it also costs scrap. And that's a bit of a rarer thing to get.
Oh, yeah.
Metal doesn't show up much.
The best example is that I did Tales of Berseria fishing. Bun, would you like to seethe with me about how bad Tales of Berseria fishing is?
How bad is it?
Here's how bad it is, and it sucks, because you little Soon, shut the fuck up. Here's how bad it is. I love Tales of Berseria. Tales of Berseria is genuinely my top 10 games, okay? No cap. Fishing in Tales of Berseria is you go to a spot on the map. It's completely unmarked. The only way you can tell there's fishing is because on the map there will be a minigame icon. It does not tell you which minigame, so if you don't know their locations by heart, you just have to look for minigame icons and go to each one hoping it will be a fishing game.
That
Then,
fucking sucks.
You arrive, you can't fish without bait. How do you get bait? Random drops in the world. Where do they drop? Doesn't tell you. You can select one of the 3 types of bait. You choose your bait, and it plays an animation where you cast out a reel and then pull it back in. It tells you got a fish. Doesn't show you the fish model. It's like, you got a fish. You got this many coins. Do you want to fish again?
Blows.
And there's like 9 fish in the game. It doesn't actually tell you how many fish there are. It just tells you there's 1 legendary per location, I suppose. It doesn't tell you how many locations there are. There's no catalog. Again, there's no fish. You're basically just fishing up money bags.
Yeah, that's just random loot.
It's because there's no fish model. You throw it out and then you pull it back in with 0 input. It's a single button press, and the only thing you do is choose your bait. That's why I got a 5 out of 30 across 3 categories.
That's brutal. To be fair, that also blows. Like, that is just dog water fishing.
Best Tales game? You are correct, Fubuki. It is the best Tales game. By kind of a lot. Well, I say that I haven't played a ton of them. But it definitely has... A lot of Tales games fall into the pitfall of the plot being, you are the good guys and you will defeat the bad guys because the prophecy said you will.
Prophecy said so.
And Berseria is way more morally gray and has a lot of twists and turns, and you literally play as, like, the villains.
I like when you get to play as a villain in games. Oh, there we go. That's what I was hoping for.
Yeah, all of the characters are literally together in that game because they're like, wow, I really hate these people. And as the story progresses, they all realize they all hate the same people. And they're like, wow, we should work together to kill those people we all hate.
That's so based.
It's really good. Symphonia's good, but it's literally that, yeah. I'm sorry, Bun. I cut you off.
Oh no, you're good. I'm thinking here. I'm panicking a little because I wanted to make the grill so you could actually see what the tilapia looks like.
That's fine. It probably won't save its rating.
Yeah, oh, absolutely not. But to be able to get a grill, you need scrap. Hell, Bruce, quit swimming so close to me, dude. I'm gonna dissolve into a pool here.
Here's the thing. I haven't played Tales of the Abyss. I played a little bit of Tales of Symphonia. And Tales of Berseria had fishing. It did Dragonic Flare. You didn't know about it because it sucked. So, Tales of Symphonia has, unfortunately, aged. And it is full of cliches that are really easy to guess and see coming, which is not its fault, because they were not really cliches when the game was made. So it's just a matter of foresight ruining plot twists and stuff. But it's like super... I'm about to spoil something early in Symphonia for you, so if anyone truly cares about that, I guess cry and go sit in a corner with your ear shut. But you start the game, and you have your super pretty childhood friend, who it turns out is like, you know, the holy angel destined one to defeat the demons. Because of course. And you really want to be her protector. And then this guy shows up, who's just like... Nice job, kid, but why don't you leave it to the adults or something? He, like, completely shows you up, just this older dude, and the protagonist like, man, I can't believe that guy, I don't trust him, I'm gonna show him. And I was immediately like, That's probably his dad that disappeared that they mentioned. And guess what?
Called it.
Called it. That's like an hour in.
5,000 head. 5,000 head. I'm trying to catch a few fish here so I can show them off on the grill, but there's... Oh, okay. One of the perks of fishing is you get this random bullshit. Look at this guy. You get random crap sometimes, and this is a reference to Scrap Mechanic, I believe. It's supposed to be like a duck that's just wearing the outfit from the character from Scrap Mechanic. I think it's the same studio.
I see.
Or something like that.
Just randomly a duck.
Yeah. There's a little, I don't know what fish that was. Put it down. It'll say when it's done cooking. You can catch with the wooden fishing rod and no bait, sort of smaller fish. It's like a herring. I'm not sure what that was. We'll put the tilapia on next.
I will
this
say,
one is low. It's going to be a low rating. I know that for a fact.
Jeffy, thank you for giving 6 months of tier 1 to Muni. Muni, you're a Fox friend for half a year. Congratulations. I will say this. If you don't typically like JRPGs because you don't like boring turn-based fighting, the Tales series is incredibly good. It has very active and interesting combat. It's engaging and you can make your own combos for combat. It's very good, and it has been for a really long time. And on top of that, Tales of Berseria has a fucking phenomenal story with every single character in that game is someone I cherish. It is my favorite JRPG, and it's one of my top 10 games. So, go play Tales of Berseria. Don't fish in it.
Yeah, it seems like hey, do everything, but like this is a not mechanic. It's a nothing mechanic.
Yeah. There's not even really a point for it. Other minigames pay way better.
The whole purpose of fishing in this one is just so you don't fucking starve to death before you start farming stuff.
I'll give it a point back for that.
Most people will just outright bypass it because you're often catching barrels and shit like this. Mm-hmm. And basically random loot box for random crafting materials and random recipes. That's a late game recipe. Why the fuck did I find that now? Oh, whatever. We're currently dying of dehydration. That's rafts fishing. There it is.
Imagine dying of dehydration on the ocean. Just drink the water, idiot.
Yeah. Surrounded by water and you don't even drink a drop? Dummy.
Stupid. Deserved.
That's pretty much rafts fishing. It's real bare bones. There's two rods and a whole whopping, not counting, you can find 4 random items, the Scrap Mechanic duck, a lucky cat, an old shoe, and a candle bundle. The lucky cat's like the one that like swings its paw around.
Yeah.
And you can catch a whopping 6 total fish, 2 large fish, 2 very small fish, and 2 medium fish. You can get salmon, catfish, mackerel, tilapia, herring, and pomfret. Pomfret? Pomfret. I don't know what fish that is.
That sounds like just he looks spice.
It does. He looks like the goldfish. He looks like the goldfish fish, you know? Like...
Okay.
Like from the box.
So, that being the case, let's give out our verdict. Diversity... It has 3 baits and 2 rods, and that's it. No variation whatsoever for the catching.
None. It's all the same minigame whether you have bait or not, by the way.
I'm gonna give it a 2. It is just above the literal bare minimum. Engagement. You throw out your rod, you wait, and then during the incredibly generous catch window, you push the button again.
It is a really generous catch window, now that you mention it.
And to give it a 2. Number of fish. 6 fish.
It's like none.
It's basically none, but I gave a 5, the one that had 15 earlier. We'll give this a 3.
I feel like if you have...
To get a 1 in number of fish, you have to give me literally 1 fish. I think
feel
the
like-
only game server that's gotten a 1 in number of fish was Ocarina of Time, because there's actually just 2 fish in the game.
Oh.
And one of them is so rare you'll never see it.
I was gonna say, if you just have like 3 different weights of fish, 2 of each type, like, then you might as well just have, like, you might as well straight up just have, fuck, come on, brain. You might as well just have like a small, medium, and large fish, right? Don't even
Right.
name them.
Correct.
Make it like the fucking dork fish, so it's at least a Doom reference.
Bing bong. And then to top it all off, you use them all exactly the same. And there's
Yeah,
no
you grill
catalog,
'em.
there's no aquarium. You just cook them, and that's it.
There are some larger fish that you can eat in 2 or 3 parts, but that's really like negligible because you're gonna be wanting to eat shark by the time you're catching those fish. So you probably killed Bruce 2 or 3 times by then.
So, this one gets a 6 out of 30, which is an F.
God bless.
Now here's the thing. Here's the interesting thing about this, okay? And perhaps the other fishers in chat and Bun will understand me when I say this. This does not mean I would not do this fishing. Because I would. If I played Raft, of course I would catch fish for my homies. I love fishing. It just
It's
means,
food.
as a fishing experience, it is deeply below par. That's all it means.
Yeah, it's not like it's a mechanic that you do to wait out your potatoes and beets growing
Yeah.
at the start.
You
And,
do it to get food and while other
Right.
stuff is timing out.
Now, one of the other functions is that you use certain types of fish to create shark bait.
Ooh haha.
Exactly. Of which you throw in the water, it distracts the shark for like 30 to 45 seconds, while you mash rocks with your big hook and get clay, metal, and algae and shit. So it's like kind of a little bit more useful in that sense, but really like you could, it's more efficient to just kill the shark. I'm gonna need a few minutes here to get logged into Elder Scrolls Online.
You're fine.
As it is Friday and there's a login queue, it should only take like a minute or 2.
You know what? I will give this game a singular bonus point to bump it up to 7, because I feel bad making it the same score as Hades.
It's like a crumb more complex than Hades.
Right.
At the very least, it's more beneficial to do than Hades.
So, 7 points gives it just barely, it ekes out a D.
Oh man. Alright, here we go. I have to also pull up some stuff for this one.
Well, 2 of these are cheating. I should take these off.
Let me. I also did not install the mods for ESO fishing, but the only thing the mods did was make the fishing icon expand, like when you have a fish on your line, so you know when to reel in,
What
and
I
you
use
can
it?
customize sounds for it, so you
What?
don't really need it.
Thank you, Freckling. What can you use this money for? You can thank me for it.
Ballin'.
Okay. Turning red off. You're welcome.
Okay.
Epa.
Do I want to? Where do I want to take you?
Where you taking
I'm trying
us?
to.
Oh, it's not
I
Fish
have-
Quest money. It's just fishing money.
Yeah, it's mostly bragging rights.
Yeah. How much have you fished on my channel? You like being at the top of the leaderboard, right, Bayo?
Real number go up big.
Bayo, Mr. Number
Um,
2 for gifted subs.
I'm thinking.
What? Hi,
Wanna
Con.
go-
Con. Hello, Con. What's up, cousin? Like ASMR? Of course you were.
I kind of feel like Alakir Desert's the prettiest place to fish. Out of
Raiders.
all the fish. Sorry.
How dare you?
Huggies.
Raiders, for those who don't know me, I'm Chromatic Edda. I am a fox spirit with big feelings, but is everything cute and cool and full of heart. Today we are on day 3 of Fish Quest, where we play a shit ton of fishing mini-games in video gaming, and at the end we're going to consolidate them all into a really big tier list. and helping us with both the good and the bad is Ugly Son of a Bun.
I am the ugly out of the good, the bad, and the ugly.
Huggies.
That's me. I'm the guy they talk about.
I'm the one.
So don't worry about this map. That's there so I can refer to it.
Okay.
I needed to do homework for this. I spent like 4 hours last night after stream, specifically because I'm using this as a springboard to start. I have something in this game that not a lot of people have because it's ridiculous to get. And actually, I think that the process of getting this might actually bolster up the score for this game in regards to diversity. Because, okay, let me look it up.
Concon, if you need to take care of yourself after stream, go do that. Go get some food. Take a bath. Get a book. Don't necessarily read it, but just get it. And then if you'd like to lurk or chat, you're welcome. Thank you for coming by. Concon was my guest. I mentioned this on day 1 of fishquest. I messaged Concon out of the blue at 2 a.m. and I was like, hey, would you like to play some fishing minigames on stream with me? He was like, why not? And he showed us Final Fantasy XIV in Stardew Valley.
Oh, this is a big number. Oh, fuck. Do I have to calculate this?
Did you see that Sunhaven got an S rank?
Did it? I'm unfamiliar with Sunhaven.
Sunhaven fishing was like, it was like Stardew Valley fishing, except you had a giant Animal Crossing-esque museum aquarium. You could get fish tanks at the shop and put them on your farm and in front of your house. You could put nets in the river to catch the lower level fish. You could have a spell to pull fish out of the water for you. There was more locales. There was like 80 fish, something like that. And they all had little flavor entries.
Oh god, there's so much that goes into this one. Oh fuck.
They got a lot of they got like 7 bonus points. Which, by the way, bonus points are necessary to get an S rank. Even if you get 10 out of 10 in every category, that's just an A rank. You need 31 points for an S. Okay. 2 left 2 a.m. fishing. We did a short hike and raft, and now we're gonna do ESO. And then maybe Moonglow?
Before we get started on this one, I think this is a really important thing to mention.
Tell me.
To be able to get the Master Angler title, which entitles that you've caught every single fish in the base game for Elder Scrolls Online, you have to catch... okay, Master Angler list. Fucking shit. There's a lot that goes into how fishing works in this game. Like stuff like the more people that fish at the same fishing spot as you, the faster the fishing spot exhausts, but the rarer quality fish you get. Which I personally think is a downside. I would rather do longer form worse gacha than way shorter form better gacha.
Yeah, fuck
but
off.
That's just
what do you mean
how
the
I
fish run out? What's wrong with you?
Well, you see that map I posted?
Yeah.
You can show that to chat if you want.
Okay.
This is just the map for Alakir Desert, which is where we're going to be fishing because I personally think it's the prettiest place to fish out of all of Tamriel. Okay, here's important details about fishing before we get started because I'm still waiting for my login queue. More people per hole equals greater chance to get rare fish, but it exhausts the fishing points. Bait matters. For ocean, you use worms. For rivers, you use insect parts. Lake, you get guts. And for foul water, you use crawlers. You can get all of these things really easily by killing specific random entities from different areas. Guts, you kill goats. Insect parts, you kill bugs. Lakes has got foul water is crawlers, which you get by killing kind of ghoulish looking things. And worms are the hardest ones to get because they come from a variety of places, and I generally will just buy them from the materials I get fishing. There is let's see, the big downside is you need to use a lot of bait. Like that GIF I sent you of all the bait I have?
Yeah.
That's gonna last me like 2 fishing streams, maybe.
What?
Like barely. I'll probably run out by the halfway through point of the second one. Because it is entirely gacha.
So, hold on now.
Yes.
Are you saying that you throw out bait, and whether or not you get a fish is gotcha, but it uses a
No.
anyway?
The fish that you want to get is gotcha. So the master angler implies that you've caught every single type of fish once. Very important detail about this. How many fish are in base game Elder Scrolls? I believe the number is... Okay. Oh my god, I need my calculator. Fucking shit. So, each area has... there are... Per fishing spot, there are 4 different qualities of fish you catch. Each one is a different fish based on the area you're in. There are quite a few areas in Elder Scrolls Online, in the base game. When you calculate that, it comes out to something around like 240 different kinds of fish you can catch.
Okay.
Which is a lot. Of different values. This is completely disregarding fish that you can put down in your house as cosmetics, which I'll show you shortly. Sick, we're logged in. Okay.
Excuse me.
No, you're good. I was holding in a burp as well.
That's fine. I'm fucking disgusting on this chat. I don't know why people call me cozy. I just eat my food on stream. I'm like, oh, it's good, guys.
This is how you eat wings. You bite both ends off and you just stick the whole thing out and pull the bone out.
The only thing I don't do is like slurp the microphone because it's fucking disgusting. I try to keep chewy noises minimum.
I can do chewy noises. I can't do bag noises, like plastic snack bag noises. That one kills me. My skin crawls. I feel like someone's like taking my skin off. This is my character, Fishbone McHeadhook. Because I only fish in this fucking game. He is a Dragon Knight tank, champion level 150 something. This is my house. Its name is Solid Dirt with the E with an accent mark over it. It is the Humble Mud House in Balfoyen. The thing floating around me is my pet glow bugs. They help me see it.
Okay.
This is my house. I have a meat dragon. This is my meat dragon. He takes the entirety of the parts you're allowed to put inside of this house. Here, he's made out. His head is 2 bear skulls, and I made him a scythe and put this is all shit you can get from fishing. Minus the Argonian light sticks. Those I made myself. This is my friend's banner. That's the exit. I'm gonna really quickly show you my backyard. Specifically, this still pertains to Fishing Quest, but also I just want to show this off because this is shit I did years before I even thought about streaming. So this is just like me genuinely doing this. Like, this isn't like I did this for content. It has been like this for 6 years in waiting, since I last played.
Guys, I want you to know, this is how much Bun is committed to fishing with us. Bun has resurrected this years old ESO account to show us the fishing. This is literally, we're unearthing a relic right now.
This is, I'm one of something thousand people with Master Angler. It is the second rarest non-combat achievement in this game. And I'm also wearing one of the rarest head cosmetics in the game. So people will see me fishing and people who know will be like, what the fuck? Why does he have Master Angler title and the stupid pirate skull? So this is my backyard. I have some nice chairs you can sit at and enjoy the ritual fire. It's nice. This is a fire you can cook at. I use this to fillet fish, because fish that you catch that are just normal fucking fish that you're like, well, I'm not every fish you catch you can fillet for a 0.01% chance to drop something called Perfect Roe, which I believe currently sells for. It used to sell for 5 million in-game gold per. Because it's incredibly rare and nobody fucking fishes. Speaking of per, this is little Bojangles.
What up, Bojangles?
He's one of my random non-combat pets, and these are all fish that you can get from fishing. These aren't fish that you can cook and sell. These are like, you catch it, it's literally a house cosmetic thing.
Oh.
So he's got some fresh fish, he's got some misbehaving fish, there's like a salmon back there in his little hut. All these objects are things I put down myself. By the way, this courtyard's normally empty. Unrelated to fishing, I have this little grotto back here that's made out of vines that you would normally put on a wall. My mini mammoth.
Nice.
My mini mammoth, his name's Huey.
Mini mammoth.
This is his flask of goodies, and he drinks out of the bowl. This is completely unrelated to fishing. I just thought it was cute.
I had a snappy comment to make about something in this backyard, and I can't remember what it was, because we moved... Oh, I remember what it was. I couldn't help but notice that you have 35 rotisserie chickens in your pocket.
I'm hungry. I'm a hungry boy. Do you know how you maintain this bulk? I'm not all skin and bones under here. I just lost my face in a dungeon. Fine.
Hi, Chupa. Chupa, it's Fish Quest Day again.
No, I have all of my fishing bait in the bank, so I have to show you the bank in Balfoyen.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry. Particularly because of what his name is, because he's a fucking Argonian, and they have horrible names. It's obviously stream safe, because it's like a vanilla game thing. But I hate him. I hate him so much. But he's next to my little house, so I can actually show you how big my house is from the outside. These are Argonian buildings, so they're all just like made of mud and spit. This is my house from the outside. This is the cheapest house you can get in Elder Scrolls Online. Doesn't cost any real money. It's like barely 8,000 gold, I think. This is our main area
XX
here.
Ouroboros XX.
What's that guy's name? You're gonna laugh when we open the map because you'll get to see my old user tag, and I refuse to change it for this. Look at all these random people.
At Arcanist. He
Where's the
misspelled
banker?
Arcanist.
This is my banker drinks with toes.
Of course it is.
I fucking hate Argonians. Man, drinks with toes.
Of course you would get this one.
I didn't choose him. He just lives here.
No, it was just
okay?
fate.
It's just his name. I got some stuff in my bank, but what's more important, I was like, shit, I'm really worried I won't have enough bait ready for the fishing quest. I think I have enough bait ready for fishing quest. An important detail to note, if you fish with the wrong bait,
Chub.
it breaks the bait and it gives you a chub, which is just saltwater. Which is convenient if you have a lot of crawlers. I'm pretty sure crawlers you just get by killing like dungeon bugs.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab a stack of each of these. I'm gonna show you one of each of the fishing things. I need worms too. Worms are like the gold for me. What do I have in here? Dreg wax. I just have a lot of garbage. I specifically play this because I like the fishing.
Good.
I have a lot of random rare items, but I like the fishing for the variety. Yeah, I just have a bunch of fucking crystals because I literally only keep these as a bit because I'm like, shinies. Ooh, shiny thing. I keep this. I can't use it for. I can use it to like enchant things.
Ooh, something shiny.
Okay, let's go to the Waystone so we can teleport to the Alakir Desert.
Muni, do you have Fortnite installed?
This Skyrim
mod
mod's pretty intense. Alright,
So true.
come here, big boy. Oh wait, can I equip one of my non-combat pets? Hang on.
Wait,
this
what
is
did that
completely
say?
Unrelated.
Where is this?
What?
What was that on the map? It
On the
was like
map?
it showed like a location.
This is Dalmora.
No, there was a word that I thought I caught, and I feel like I shouldn't have caught. I don't know what it was. It was in one of your menus.
A word?
Where was it?
One of my friends? This is my friends list.
I thought there was like something Crag,
Craglorn?
something like that. I thought.
Yeah, Craglorn's a location.
No, I thought it said that you were in Cold Harbor, and I was like, that doesn't sound correct.
You can go to Cold Harbor here in this game.
Oh, I know you can. I know the lore of this game. I was just like, you know, this doesn't look like Cold Harbor to me.
Give me this Waystone. Ah, fuck. Forgot how much I hate the map. Fuck you. I'm not spending gold to recall there. I know where it is. It's south. This May or may not be a relatively rare mount that doesn't drop anymore. Completely unrelated. I just like him. It's like a lizard lion. He's so cool, and he makes weird, gross, like... He makes, like, weird, gross, like, wet noises. Like, it's like a lion's roar, but someone, like... I don't know, they fed him some, like, caramel before and didn't give him, like, a glass of water after. So he's, like, gurgling it. Here's our waystone. We're gonna be going to the Alakir Desert, because it's one of my favorite places to fish, and that's why I left the map there. We're gonna start with oceanic fishing, which is near Sentinel. Yep.
Okay.
The reason I go to the way shrines is because it's free. You play Fortnite daily. Oh, fuck yeah, we got a Fortnite fishing expert.
Let's go. We can do Fortnite after Bun has exhausted his options.
I cry about Fortnite fishing every night because of what they did to it.
Yeah, it sounds like it's not going to be getting a good score. But we did...
You used to be able to get guns and ammo as well as, like, rare fish of different weights.
That's really silly.
And they fucking nerfed the shit out of it. Alrighty.
We have this, and then we have Moonglow, and then maybe RuneScape?
Yeah, I can see if I can log back into old school RuneScape. I haven't in a while. I think I have it installed.
All it means if you don't is that... Why did the category change back to Raft? OBS, shut the fuck up forever, and then die. What was I saying?
I don't interact with NPCs who want to give me quests because it gets in the way of my fishing. So everywhere I run, there's gonna be like, please help me with this thing, and I'm like, oh fuck off, I'm fishing.
What up, Tech?
Okay, we dodged aggro there. We're good.
You're currently playing ESO. Well, Bun is better at it than you.
Well, fishing, probably.
Probably.
I want to remember how to look at the. You're playing ESO right now. Tekka, do you remember how to look at the achievement list? Because I want to show exactly how many fish there are in the base game that my psychotic ass caught. I want to clarify also that it took me 300 hours to catch all of the fish in the base game.
You want to know something, Bun? We did Elder Scrolls. We did Final Fantasy 14. You know how many fish are in that game?
There's a lot in 14, right?
1,100.
There's a fishing spot right there.
Literally,
sneak around here.
1,100 fish.
Okay.
Tech says it's on the journal page, 4th tab.
4th tab. Is it J for that?
There it is.
I don't remember
Soul
the
Rivet in Cold Harbor, so I did see Cold Harbor.
Yeah, that's one of the quests I have to do at level 50. I just ignore them. I'm too lazy. Journal page 4th tab. Do you remember what key it is on keyboard?
Is it
Because
J?
it'll help me show directly how many fish there are. J for journal? Oh, fuck off. I'm fishing.
Does this thing have 30,000 health?
Yeah, I'm a Dragon Knight off tank.
Fucking minigame. Fucking MMOs. No, that enemy had 30,000 hit points.
Oh, no, I have that much.
Oh, no, at the top of the screen, it had that many, and it was depleted.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, enemies that aggro on you, ignore the seeing my heart. I hate fishing in this area specifically because there's a bunch of undead. J for journal, impossible. No, I am on PC, specifically PC. J, and then 4th tab? A quest journal. No, I don't want to follow this. Because then I can show you exactly how many fish are in each area, and you can see, like... Because saying 200 and something fish sounds like a lot. Oh, Tekka, you probably have are you using Minion for mods? Try F1 to F4. Customer service. I don't want to open a box. Fuck off. I know I have like 100 of them. I don't open them because it doesn't help me fish. Everything I do in this game is to fish. I'm sitting on like 1,000 plus XP scrolls. Dick off. Hang on. Let me just Venom Claw this poor guy. He does have like several thousand health, but... Okay, maybe I'll have better luck fishing over here.
You know, I did play a little bit of this game.
I know I'm filibustering the fishing a crumb, but it's because this area is a little occupied. Maybe there's a better spot here to fish. Let me look at the map. No, the dock is the best place to saltwater fish. Fuck, I jumped off the dock because I'm a fool.
Check achievement list in ESO. Press J to open the journal window. From there, click on the star icon to open the achievements panel.
The star icon. This is embarrassing. There we go. Okay. J, star icon. Shit. Gotta hit enough keys to make the right combination. You get pulled into the internet, become freakazoid. That's what becoming a VTuber is like.
Yeah, every guide that I'm looking at is like, just open the journal.
They're not helpful.
A
lot of the ESO guides are like, you played it long enough, you should know this. Like,
oh, I haven't. That's why I'm looking at a guide, stupid.
right. Click the star icon.
There doesn't seem to be one of those.
Maybe F options. Abandoned. Yeah, fuck that shit. I don't wanna.
Get help. God, I wish I could.
Wanna abandon pledge to. Okay, that might be an issue actually. I shouldn't do that. There's a lot of fish in the game. It's not worth sticking around like that. Okay. Now, the fishing selecting in this sucks, right? Because you have to walk in the direction you do it. But we're gonna use worms here. The fishing in this is quite minimal despite the large variety of fish. You want to watch the fishing rod of the character to know when to reel in. Even though the animation happens like a frame and a half after you can actually reel it in. That's why most people use an add-on for it. Look at these guys fighting these fucking zombies. They just left that one frozen. Caught a doofish.
The doofus.
Got a doofish. Nice. Fish again. Catch another one. That's the fishing in a nutshell. Is you find these spots, you get all the materials, you scooch around and such. It is I, doofish. And once your guy reels back, there's a longfin, pretty common saltwater fish in this area. Okay. 3 gold. Not much.
Yeah.
Turn around. Hello.
Guy just tells me over 200 fish, and it's like, well, that's not technically what I asked you.
Hello. Okay, let me go to the map again, and we want to... Next up, I want to show off the foul water fishing. I'm pretty sure the freshwater fishing is...
Oh, I saw your name.
Down here. Oh, you saw my name
I'm
on
a
the map?
doofish.
I like doofish.
Doofish.
Okay.
That's good.
I don't want to recall all the way to the shrine, it's too far. We're just gonna fucking zoom back to the way shrine and take it again.
Wait, did tech come and find you in the game?
I think. Hang on. Ugh. Me trying to leave aggro for those things because I don't feel like fighting. The way shrines in Alakir Desert are pretty far apart, but I think this is one of the prettier areas in the game. This is also coming from someone who played this game on, like... Many moons ago when I played this game, the computer I had was... an old gaming laptop that was basically held together by dreams. Like, the fans were broken on it. It was like an old gaming laptop. I had sawed the bottom of it off and bolted it to one of those like fan platform things you can get for laptops to cool them off. I basically supplemented external fans. I Frankenburgered the poor thing. So I was playing this game at ridiculously low graphics before. Deshaun is really pretty. Let's see. There's a freshwater.
Thank you, Jack and M. I appreciate it. Tech has ads, oh no.
Oh. This isn't Goat's Head. Goat's Head is where I go to kill goats, to be clear.
Okay.
No, there's goats here. Goats are how you get guts. You see the goat, hit it with a club. Search it, you get guts. That's like bait. Here's a... No, that's not fishing. That's fishing. Pretty sure these are random players. We're good. Nice lake fishing hole here. We gotta use use guts. This is one of the best spots to fish in lakes because at least in this area, because it's surrounded by things that drop lake bait. So like if someone wants to learn how to fish in ESO, I'm like, hey, check out this place.
Uh-huh.
The variety of areas is crazy. Man, I'm fucking exhausting my fishing spot. I'm gonna go to different. Oh, fuck you. I'm asocial as hell. Leave me alone.
That's definitely going to be some negative points that they can run out. I was going to tell you, there's one game that someone suggested to me. I don't remember what game it was, but they told me that there was a finite number of fish in the game, and I was like, oh, then fuck that.
Yeah, it's that. So the fishing spots refresh over time. By the time you... Oh, that's not bad. Banded killfish. You exhaust a fishing spot, but then they refresh pretty quickly. So, like, you basically... It creates a rotation. Rather than needing to like
yeah,
you don't have to personally repopulate the water with fish. It just happens. There's a finite number of fish in the real world too. That's why I fish in video games.
Can someone exclamation mark Vega for me, please? Just anybody. Thank you, Bayo.
But yeah, you do lose bait if you don't catch the fish. But you only, I mean, it's the same amount of bait you would have used if you'd caught the fish. It's just like it's not even really a skill check.
What is happening here? Walk me through the process.
The process is, that map that I posted,
Yeah.
we're at the light blue spots. The light blue hooks are lake fishing, the dark blue are saltwater, and the sort of brackish orange is foul fishing. So basically saltwater, freshwater, and like murky water, essentially.
This looks to me...
It's pretty much you walk up to the hole and hit E at the right time, but there's a massive... I know for a fact that's gonna... Oh, someone's doing an anchor. Okay.
I think that doesn't scare the fish away. Oh my god.
You're not scaring the goddamn fish away!
What
I don't care if you're doing dolmens, man. Ooh! Wet gunny sack. You can get some fucked up, really valuable shit from those. So you can also get loot boxes that contain something called Perfect Nern Crux, which sells for 65k per at a really low drop chance. Basically, with how much you have to fish in this game to get all of the fish, like I said, I think it's like 4 fish per water type. And then 3 different water types for all of Tamriel, which is large and quite a few different areas. God, I hate the map. It's left click to zoom in, right click to zoom out, and like I'm a click to drag till I die.
Yeah, of course you are.
All of these ways, but. And what is that supposed to mean, huh?
That's the proper way to do it.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, this dolmen is so fucking loud, it's shaking my bones.
The anchors in this area are very heavy. That is really loud. That's almost as loud as we are. How does nearby spooky permanent that doesn't directly affect your fishing modify the score of your fishing minigame? It does not. Thank you for the question.
Yes, it doesn't.
Here's the thing. About the limited fishing, I don't want my fishing to be on a literal timer where eventually I just can't fish in the game anymore. That's fucked up. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, no.
That gets an immediate 0 out of 30.
It's specifically per fishing holes, so it doesn't permanent. So like if I exhaust this fishing spot, the reason I swapped off of that person is because, like I said,
just fuck them.
Earlier, it exhausts the fishing spot faster. I'm too fucking lazy. For God's sake, I just want to fish and drink. Right? Like,
it does hurt the score that you can't just cast out your line. You have to do specific little fishy jumpy spots. It's like, what if I want to throw my line over into the shade of that palm tree? I don't care if it catches me different fish. I just want to have the line out. Don't tell me where I'm allowed to put my line.
I do wish it was lakes that were labeled as freshwater things, because fishing in certain areas, I can't remember what area it is. Which, oh my goodness, excuse me, sorry. There is a specific spot, an area. It's like an ethereal plane bullshit thing. Rebon, you aren't opening your journal tab, you're opening the subcategory for quests within there. There should be a way to open a menu. So open a main menu. Well, when I hit escape, it does this. I hit I for inventory. I know how to fillet fish. I have master angler. Sorry, I took offense to that. I took that personally.
How dare you?
How very dare you?
How actually dare you?
Actually, don't look at my... I've never bought anything in this game, to be entirely clear. Everything I've gotten is through fishing and trading really rare materials from fishing to my friends who run the guild. Maybe you need to reframe finite fish minigames. It's not a timer. You wish you could never play again. Not recreating an Undertale genocide route with fish. There's the thing with Elder Scrolls Online is that everything's set to a key. Like, I hit... Here's how you know I was up late studying, as I don't have my daily back again. V, currency. V is third and first person. C is my character sheet. Z is put your weapon out. What is the general... I just ate some chicken. What's the general button to open the menu?
How is it not escape?
Because escape is this. I can look at the
controls.
keybinds.
Go to keybinds.
Here's the thing, Edda. There's a lot of buttons in this game. Interface. Here. No.
Oh, no, there's controls right below settings.
Controls.
Why are controls not in settings?
Because there's a lot of buttons. There's just every button on your keyboard does something. We just gotta look for journal, inventory, UI, map, group, friends, guilds, mail.
There's gotta be just a regular menu.
There should be, but Bethesda. Well, ZeniMax, actually.
ZeniMax!
Notifications, utility wheel, battlegrounds. It's probably in UI. I don't need to look at the house editor controls. Or the siege controls. I just need to know how to look at my fucking journal.
By the way, are there, like, lore entries for the fish, or are they just fish?
There are, I've never checked. I caught a medium rarity fish. I can check in a second once I figure out how the fuck... Quest journal is J.
Collections?
It might be in collections.
Collections or character, perhaps?
It's probably... non-combat pets. I do have a non-combat pet I wanted to show you. Because I have little Stinky. Controls in this sucks so bad, dude. I have little Stinky. He's just a jackal. He's just a little stinky guy who follows you around. Also, the best description I've ever seen of anything is... Is it? Fuck, who did they give... There's a super mean description for one of these. I think it's in Daedric. Yeah, the gibbering foul... This gibbering, foul-smelling Daedric demon. It's like, dude, that's so fucking mean. Do you have to roast him like that?
I mean...
Appearance, housing, stories... It's probably in Mementos. No. I don't know how to check the fucking journal. The fishing is... Okay. Alt? Is it Alt? Oh, mein Gott in Himmel, thank you!
Oh, damn.
It is Alt for
How
some
is it
reason.
Alt?
Oh, here, there you go. I'm champion 194. The worst thing about this game, overall, is how they refer to champion points.
Okay.
Shorten champion points.
I see.
It's why would and it's like and people don't call it. It's why. Everybody hates it.
I've just had to power through that on Yakuza because Yakuza gives you completion points.
Achievements.
Like, well, fuck it. There's no real way around it.
I don't remember which achievement it was under.
Why is it Alt? Why is anything this shit is maddening?
There's so many fucking achievements! Where's the fishing? I think it's character.
It's not maybe a character? Epic.
Who remembers?
Hold on, go up. Scroll the fuck up. Epic Acquirer. Fuck off.
Yeah, you unlock Pillager Purple. Fishbone McHeadhook does have that.
Don't you fucking dare call me an acquirer. I'll fucking kill you.
Me when I'm inquiring and acquiring. Does anyone remember what fucking exploration? I could kiss you, Techhead. Thank you so much. I can't fucking defeat slaughterfish.
No, defeated by slaughterfish.
Oh, that's one where you jump in a place with hazardous water and you die.
Excellent.
It's a fun achievement. You get 5 whole achievement points for it. I want you guys to know I did 4 hours of preparation for this before, and I could not fucking find all the way at the bottom. Thank you so much. No, this is killing werewolves.
You didn't trust?
I don't know where the bottom is because there's not a slider bar.
It's
it
at
just
the
goes
bottom.
down.
The bottom is at the bottom.
The bottom.
Keep going until it stops you. Then you'll be at the bottom.
Okay, here we go. Okay. So these are all the fish given in one area, right?
Okay.
Numpad 2. Fuck yourself. Numpad for this? I have to rebind that before I try to stream this shit. These are all the fish that are in one area. Each...
Am I bringing you back to ESO? Did I bring this curse upon you?
Yes, but do you know what's worse is that one must imagine ugly happy. I wish to catch all of the fish in all the DLCs next.
I hope that you tell chat it's a present from me.
1, 2. I will. I'll say anytime someone's like, dude, why are you doing this? Why don't you just go run? Why aren't you running fucking the Tempest dungeon? Why aren't you farming Nerncrux? I don't know. Why aren't you farming your own fucking business? I want to fish. So for each of these areas I was wrong. Each of these areas, there's 12 fish. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is just all of the areas compiled into the achievement. So I'm getting my calculator. Because this will help. I know, this is the one that I'm like, this will be the most grueling one. This is why I saved this for last.
It's an MMO. Well, you say last, and we've already slotted up 2 behind it.
Okay, real.
I also like that it was an MMO, so you knew we were going to be doing math at some point.
I know.
I know.
I know.
I know.
5 plus... Oh, fuck.
I know.
8. I know. 5 plus 8.
Mun, have you been drinking? Have you been drinking?
Not enough. 6.
I haven't been drinking. Where's my fucking drink redeems? Huh?
What do you drink?
Chat.
What's your poison?
Kickstart.
What's a kickstart?
It's an energy
Like an energy drink?
Yeah.
Oh.
It had caffeine.
Okay. Equals times 12.
It make my brain actually work.
240 unique fish in the base game, which you get with the price of getting the game. I'm choking on that number because I'm sweating thinking about how many more fish there are in the other DLC areas.
Good luck. Thank you, Bea. Thank you, Chupa.
This is something that you see on like 1 out of every like 500 accounts because this is the dumbest thing. But there's 240 total fish base game, and they're considered rare fish because you can catch what is a default fish that is just something that you chop up, right? It is the default fish. You also have to catch one of them on the list underneath the 12. So technically the default fish is rare because people don't fish. So that's 240 total fish, each one with a unique name. See, like, look at this one. This is sewer eel. I fucking hated fishing in Cyrodiil. Sewer eel, Runmare bream. They all have individual names. Now we can actually check if they have individual descriptions by looking at my... why isn't it enter to look at the menu? Why is talk enter? Supplies. Okay.
I will say, 200 fish, I'll give that a 10 out of 10 for number of fish. That's a lot of fish.
They don't all have unique descriptions, but they all have unique names, and quite a few of them do share... Sorry, I heard the... I heard the fucking didgeridoo don't do it anymore, and my fucking... The memories came flooding back of fishing in this game. Hooey. Why do I have a recipe for cranberry chai? Where did I get this? Oh, cranberry chai. That's. Anyways, they all have like it just says the descriptor for the fish.
Consumable? No,
And
honey,
where
you
it's
don't
from.
eat the recipe.
Well, you get that's not. Listen, all right. Just look Fishbone McHeadhook in the eyes and tell me there's any thought behind that one eye.
Honey, no.
God. Completely gormless. I know this recipe now. Wait.
I can make the thing now.
I got my grandma's recipe for pumpkin pie.
Now I have your grandma's recipe for pumpkin pie.
Now I know the recipe. And I'll take us to foul water fishing, and then I'll call it for ESO. I just wanted to show off the different because the areas for fishing are always very distinct to. Oh my god. Yeah, this anchor gets fucking farmed every 30 minutes.
Scoozy Loozy.
So this is the freshwater fishing or lake fishing. Fucking nuke going off every 30 minutes. And then the ocean fishing, it's obviously you always get some sort of ocean butte to look at. Where the fuck is the foul water fishing? I think the nearest one is every area, by the way, some kind blessed soul went through and made these maps. It's for everything. You look up an area fishing map, you find it. You kind of need the fishing map to know.
No rush, Muni. We've got a couple of games to go through. You're good. Also,
you have time.
I love when games technically have fishing. Fun.
I had to mute to blow my nose, sorry.
Oh, I see.
Where the fuck is this water?
Excuse me, but achoo.
You know when you're a little dehydrated and you feel something up there and you're like, I don't have to sneeze, but I gotta get this out, or I'm gonna inhale and it's gonna make me cough?
Did you know that I have a way to avoid sneezing when I don't want to?
Really?
Here's my patented secret, guys. I don't remember where I got this from, but it works for me basically every time. If I'm about to sneeze, and I don't desire to sneeze, I say the word strawberries under my breath, and it stops.
It's like how I say syntax when I don't know how to respond to shit. I just do it. I'll just be like, syntax, and I'm like, processing. It's like a fucking loading screen. It's a verbal loading screen. I fucking hate the sand serpents. I remember, there's a live one! I don't like these things. They poison you. Fuck off. I'm busy.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's right.
Why
it's not worth it.
Is the game making an audio crackle on your end?
Is it?
What is that? It's coming.
I'm not hearing one on my end. Okay, this is foul fishing. Foul. Oh,
hold on a second. Let me.
Oh, it gave up. We're good. That jackal. Let me beat up dogs for a minute. I'm sorry. They're here. Okay. I don't like hitting those things.
I reset the stream, the Discord stream, because there was weird audio static coming through.
Weird.
It was specifically. It wasn't you. It was the game. For some reason, was giving static.
One of the most notable visual traits of foul fishing is that there's often small, annoying little shits that come by and nibble on your ass while you're fishing. There's usually bodies rotting in it, or it's like a stagnant pool.
I have to tell you. This game is already not getting a ton of points, and it's getting a couple negatives, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, no. I'm being completely earnest about it, and even if it brings up and down the score. I will not take it personally if Elder Scrolls Online fishing...
I should probably give negatives to a couple others.
Uh-oh.
That's okay.
I just want to make sure that all the aspects of it are described as someone who has put 300 hours into this garbage.
Oh, you sound good.
Fucking burn! Just leave me alone, I'm trying to fish! That's why they call it Dragon Night.
Hey Edda, I'm back. Welcome back, Zombo.
Let me try not to aggro this gigantic serpent, and I'm gonna try to fish here. Guts, I need crawlers. Up at an angle. No! Bad dog! There you go. Okay. I'm better off standing in the water here. You used to be able to scroll it to what you need. Mister, I just don't want any. No, I don't want any. I just want to show Edda the fishing.
Just imagine me in like an expensive business suit with some really gaudy sunglasses, tapping my foot and looking at my designer watch.
I don't know who that was, but thank you. Thank you. Also, yes, that is my in-game username.
Excellent.
It's a very old one. I think I have crawlers selected. There we go. Okay, crawlers. Thank you.
Dankeschön.
I fished an Elder Scrolls swamp and got my whole ass nibbled, and all I got was this lousy title.
These things happen.
Master Angler. But this is foul water fishing. Like, what the fuck is that? Oh, someone dropped a healing spell. Thank you. How sweet. I've noticed that foul fishing will often take the longest to proc. Oh, look, there are some special sprites for them. I'll refer to them as sprites because they're not really models.
Mm-hmm. Fine.
And again, they all just give the description. It's a rare fish found. And the foul fishing holes also exhaust really fucking quickly. Sounds like the title for an isekai anime.
True. There are different locales that you can fish in, right? It's not just types of water.
Yep. Well, there's different... It's different types of water at different locales, right? So each area individually, that's why I mentioned how many fish there are specifically.
Right. Well, like, you're in the desert right now. You could go to, like, the jungle and be fishing in jungle ponds.
Yeah, there's, like... You have all of Tamriel to fish, basically.
Fucking Tamriel.
Like... There's you can go to any... Well, I don't have that one, that's a DLC. You can go to any of the... Like, Reaper's March has different ones. Even places that you don't think have fishing spots usually do. Like, we're in a desert right now. I picked it just because it's kind of pretty. But yeah, you can fish in pretty much any of the areas in the game.
Look.
You want me to go fishing in Elsewhere? Yeah, let me just buy the DLC.
I would buy a DLC for Elsewhere.
I'm going to eventually have to, but how I'm going to get around buying the DLC until I need to buy them is I'm going to get ESO Plus, which is basically just the monthly subscription that gives you access to all the DLC areas. But only when you have Plus. You can permanently buy the DLCs, or you can get Plus every. And them's the gist, pretty much, of Elder Scrolls Online fishing.
This sounds like a lot of water and holes. We got 4 different types of water. We got different locales, and we got 3 baits. That's... I'll call that, like, pretty baseline. That's nice.
There's also a variety of types of baits that do the same thing that you just kind of randomly find. They're pretty much just flavor text. They don't catch things better or worse. They do the Dungeons and Dragons online model. When I first started playing, they were releasing the previous DLC for free after they released the next one for pay. But eventually they realized that they don't have the World of Warcraft player base, so they needed to make enough money to pay the people who make the game. Kind of thing. But yeah, you can go to any of these areas and feel like Rivenspire, Stormhaven. I just specifically, I was like, which area is like the prettiest and has the best examples of each place? I'm like, probably Alakir Desert, because you have literally an ocean to ocean fish, like fishing off the docks. I forgot there were zombies there. The foul water is literally like dirty water with like dogs and horses rotting in it. And the fresh water is like a cute little lake with goats that are drinking out of it.
The mushrooms in Deshan are pretty. Just tech.
I live in, how do I go home? Which one's home? Where do I live again? I live here. I live in the fucking... Taking the humble man.
Miani, are you under any kind of time crunch for showing Fortnite?
Yeah, we can have you show Fortnite next if you want, by the way.
Yeah, if you want to sneak in here and show Fortnite real quick, and then we can go back to Bun showing stuff, that's okay.
Oh yeah, if you want to, not tonight, maybe another time, because I don't have it installed. Sonic Adventure does have Big the Cat fishing, and so it's goated.
Here's the thing, no it isn't, don't you fucking lie to me.
But I like it.
Don't for a second think you can pull the wool over my eyes.
I'm not pulling any wool! I think
That's
it's
the one with
fun.
the frog, isn't it?
Yeah,
You
that
enjoy
part
that?
sucks. I hate catching I hate catching Froggy. I like Big the cat though. He's based as hell.
Big the cat is good.
And I like the fishing sections because you catch the funny metal Robotnik fish and stuff. What don't you like about it? Because it is kind of a shitty, pissy mess, but
I've seen the Big the cat frog fishing, and that looks like hell.
it is catching Froggy specifically is incredibly hellish because his AI is dog shit. But that's my fucking give me the fucking I don't care. It's give me the crown soul gems. I don't give a fuck. They don't help me fish, so I don't want them.
If someone go to my server, do me this solid. Go to my server. Go to the fishquest channel. If Sonic Adventure is not in there, you may put it in there, because that's what I reference when I don't have someone to show me a game.
Ballin'.
Oh god,
if you need
a
here,
5-minute commercial break.
How about this? If you need someone who's weirdly good at the Sonic Adventure fishing, hit me up because I do. It's my favorite part of Sonic Adventure.
Sure.
I'm good to let someone do one if they want. Or we could do Moonglow Bay if you want. I just have to make sure that my old school RuneScape account is good, and also probably get some fishing bait ready.
That's fine. So what we can do then, since you need to prepare that, we can let Muni in. Do you want? Are you good with we just like make a 3-way call here?
Yeah, as long as it's okay with you, I'm set.
Sit in the back. Yeah, of course, because you also like Fortnite fishing, or at least you did.
I did. I still do it because it gives you some ammo, but like it's not what it was.
You and Muni can chat about the good old days while I give it a score.
You used to be able to catch different types of fish based on the weather and like whether it was day or night. And now it's like slurp fish.
Let's
like that.
excuse me. Let's give ESO its rating. Diversity 5. Decently middle of the road. 1 rod but 3 baits and different types of water which hold different types of fish amongst different locales, which are very pretty. That's some good fishing right there, okay? Engagement 2. You can only cast in very specific parts of the water, and it's your standard throw out, click, catch invisible fish. Barely above the minimum. Number of fish 10. I'm not gonna take it away from this game. This fishing seems acceptable. But 10 out of 10 on number of fish. 200's a lot. Good job. And then bonus points come out to around 0, because I liked a couple of things that you showed me with the fishing, but the fact that they exhaust and that they're in like active combat. There's no secluded zones that I've seen so far. Most of the fishing sounds like it takes place in areas where mobs can wander up and stab you in the back, and I don't like that. I just want to fish.
Yeah, there's some of them are really nice, but definitely one of the areas I showcased had it, which I think it's more honest to show like, hey, this is something that does happen. It won't always happen, but it does happen.
This being the case, pretty much entirely on the back of its number of fish, it gets a 17, which is a C.
Ballin'.
Which, to be fair, so hear me out here. This is why I think my ratings work fun. You look at Ocarina of Time's fishing, right? Ocarina of Time got a 14 out of 30. It's like as middle of the road as you can get, right? And I wondered about that, because I know a lot of people really like that. And then I thought about it, and I was like, what is Ocarina of Time's fishing but the most standard, straightforward fishing experience, where you just go to a secluded spot with some nice ambience, and you throw out your rod to fish in a lake that you can see, and you reel them in, and that's it. There's no frills, nothing special, no magic, no crazy fish types. You're just like fishing bass in a pond. And
yeah,
as a fisherman, I would do that for a while. So yeah, I would say that for me, and that's why I think my scale is working relatively well, Ocarina of Time as like a baseline fishing experience, I kind of like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like that.
Let's go. Thanks Awakening is
Not
probably
me.
gonna get F or D tier. That's fine. We need those. We need some to suck. There's no point
Yeah,
in the
we
tier
need-
list if they're all great.
That's why I wasn't afraid to show Raft.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm like, it's there. It's you can fish.
Look, I did Tales of Berseria, I did Hades, we did Raft. These are terrible fishing minigames. Tales of
Not me.
Berseria, I basically included out of spite, just so I could give it a low score because I hate it so much. Why are you in the best game? I brought it, I let it come to the competition just to humiliate it. That's how spiteful I am about that minigame. I wasn't afraid to share Destiny most because Edda pinged me about it. This is true, and Muni had like a whole fucking guide that... Muni literally just like wrested control of the stream for me and took us on a tour of Destiny's fishing. Okay.
That rocks.
Can I grab Muni in here? Muni, are you ready for call? Muni, are you gonna... Can you like play nice with Bun in the same voice call? You
I
kid's
only
gonna
bite
behave.
sometimes. I don't bite, just don't touch any of the food I'm eating. That's how you get bit.
I've been waiting for 3 years.
And no, you cannot have a fry.
Okay.
These are my fries.
I'm at the Zumbo.
Not me doing a quick read up on old school RuneScape fishing to make sure I have everything I need. Hello.
Hello. Bam, 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 bam. Hello, Muni.
Hello.
Hello.
Also, hi everybody. Guess who's back again with another low-scoring game?
Let's go. Goated.
Muni showed us Destiny 2, which got a 16. I don't know how to
Which-
feel about the fact that it got a higher score than Ocarina of Time. I just kind of liked it. It had an aquarium, it had a catalog,
You
and
could put a cannonball in the aquarium.
it had fish with pun names. So
That does rock.
I don't know what you want
It is-
from me.
It is true. The next time I visit Edda, I'm actually going to give them a Salvinger's salmon.
Actually,
Oh.
playing the game was much worse than Ocarina of Time, but it got bonus points, and I like the diversity.
I have an important question.
Yes.
Does getting house items for fish and putting them on the ground count as an aquarium?
Define house items.
So you know that little market I showed with the in my backyard with the cat and the little like hutch?
Yar.
Imagine.
Those were
imagine-
all items that you fish up fishing. They're like fish house items. Everything that was in my backyard, I put there manually.
I was about
It's
to
like
say.
I built that, yeah.
I was about to say. Just imagine Bun took all of his furniture from the house and threw it into the aquarium and called it, or called it into a pool of water and called it his aquarium.
It's just a fish's house, right? Like it's
I mean, I could give
like an
a
apartment
point
for fish.
That's not an aquarium. I can give it 1 point instead of 2.
yes.
So, what is it? Actually, I should probably start sharing my screen for Fortnite.
hmm
Discord is
Fagan,
unable-
hello. Hello. Who is Fagan? I'm so sorry. I don't recall the name, but you sound familiar with me, which makes me happy.
There you go.
Who might
it-
you be, my friend? Oh, it's Adelaide. Oh, another name change. Nice. We love
Oh,
it.
hell yeah, you got Chrisabel. Let's go.
Yeah, it's literally me.
Hold on a
Goated skin.
I was gonna say, like, I could run any of the skins. Like, I could run the cat skin. I could run the skin I cosplayed as. I can even run the Edda skin.
I'm about to
Gross.
ruin my stream forever. I'm about to put us into the Fortnite category.
you, I like how every time I join in, I somehow ruin a piece of you, Edda, by putting you into either Destiny or Fortnite.
I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for you.
Hey, you're doing this for the fish.
I
I am-
learned from
it's true.
watching you.
I'm doing it for the fish. You're not wrong.
So I also went ahead and got myself a little gear set up for the fishing theme. But before we start, I'm gonna drop a little image in the group chat.
Okay.
Basically gives you a basic rundown of what's going on with Fortnite fishing.
Okay.
You can share the rest. You can share it with chat.
Oh God. Yeah. No. No. I'm gonna cry. It's
No way.
It's too real.
No way.
Yeah.
So-
there used to be this many fish. It's fucked up
So-
what they took from us.
Okay, so Fortnite is an ever-evolving game that's always adding and re-adding stuff into the game. But also, Fortnite's an ever-evolving game that's always removing and re-removing things in the game.
Look at this. There's pain in this image.
It was as if 1,000 voices were snuffed out in a moment.
And this took me 4 minutes to do.
So proud of you.
It's great. This is awesome. I love this image. This image perfectly encapsulates how much the only thing it's missing is that they got rid of the higher level fishing rod. I don't know if they added it back yet.
That's the one on the right.
That's the one of the sorry. My glasses are smudged from crying about it.
So because Fortnite is a game with a bunch of 12-year-olds that happen to be on some like Adderall and like developing arthritis with their hands
Just
at
like
an early age.
for real.
I'm gonna go play zero build. So if anyone's saying, "But Beauty, you gotta play regular build. Regular build's for gamers. How about you go zero build? How about you go build your own business?"
I only used to play regular build because it was the only game mode, and whenever I would do it when I'd fish, back when fishing was like significant, I would build like the cutest little fishing house you've ever seen by editing like the building stuff and just fish off it. And if people came and killed me, I'd absolutely wipe them. But if they showed up and they started fishing, I'd like drop a spare fishing rod.
Listen.
Like,
oh hey, that's Billie Eilish.
Anyone who shows
real
up,
Billie Eilish, yeah.
anyone who shows up to try and tell us how to play Fortnite, go fuck yourself. We're here for fishing.
For real.
How about you go build?
Is that the like fishbone pickaxe?
Yeah, this is the Meow Skulls
Against everything. I love that little floaty fish you got behind you.
Yeah, you even have the little floaty fish back bling. I don't remember what it's called.
This is Polka, and this is a fish from Destiny.
Aw.
The crossover reel.
Yeah, no, there's actual space fish in Destiny. That's you can't fish them, but they're cannons and stuff.
I had to do the thing in Fortnite. No.
What, Crank 90s?
Oh.
People don't play build anymore, so there's no one to Crank 90s with.
I'll tell you what, I have actually played Fortnite before. Can I tell you my story about how I played Fortnite?
You didn't play with me though. Oh,
no, I didn't, because that was like years ago. It was years before I started streaming. I played Fortnite specifically because I was watching a streamer play Fortnite, and he did an emote that I was like, that emote's fucking adorable, I need that. So I logged into Fortnite, and I played Fortnite until it came into rotation. Then I purchased the emote, and I used the emote for a week, and then I uninstalled the game.
Because you realized you hate Fortnite.
I played it, I knew I hated Fortnite, I just wanted the emote.
Well, now you gotta play with me and CC.
I don't know that I do.
You have everything fishing related. You have the space whale from Futurama. I think that's the space whale.
This is from the Chapter 2 Season 8 pass with the the tuna fish.
Oh yeah. And you have like the seaweed trail.
Yeah.
The seaweed gliding trail. I respect that hustle. I thought it was Futurama because it's like cell shaded, like how the Futurama stuff is.
Now
That
the
is
worst
true.
thing about this fishing is that it's in Fortnite, which means that sweats can interrupt you whenever.
Oh wait. So,
Oh, yeah.
So it's like Fortnite leakers. They see My Hero Academia and they say, "Hey guys, new Jujutsu Kaisen bundle is dropped." So, Etta,
What's that?
to break it down to you, these are fishing barrels as you saw in the image.
Uh-huh.
That's a E11 blaster. I'll go ahead and grab that. You go ahead, pick them up. You get 1, maybe 3 for your whole squad if you're playing trios. If you have a 4th person, then you can have them be guard duty. And you go to any body of water, and you see these little puddles.
What is this saturated spot? What the fuck? I've never seen that. That's awesome.
You just kind of throw your rod in there,
Okay.
and there you go. That's it.
You got a gun?
You get guns, fish, ammo, usually low-grade guns. You used to be able to catch, like, legendary shit. Like, stuff you could get that's better than what you would get in chests.
Okay.
I used to win entire matches by I find a fishing rod, I run away from everyone, I fish, and then I wipe at the end. I miss it.
Okay. Can you actually get fish from this?
You can. Well,
Here you go.
it's a shield fish.
And not only that, you can eat the fish. So this is a shield fish. He
Nom,
gives
nom.
you some. Hold on. Little does everybody know, there's actually an inventory system, and you can inspect it. Consume for juicy shields.
We love it.
I don't like to call it juicy. I like that.
God, it's so juicy. And he gives,
Oh, I think of the Hank Hill. Oh my God, it's so juicy. He's like trying to distract Bobby while he's cutting a loaf of bread to practice for carving the turkey.
Imagine you shooting someone and their shield makes a squishing sound. You're like, alright, I'm gonna go fight someone else.
Here is a flopper.
Floppa?
God, it was even a different color before you picked it up too. They fucking whitewashed my boy. Why do they do this? It's fucked.
So this is a flopper.
Okay.
He's based off another skin in the game called Fish Stick, which looks like that, but just imagine 2 legs, 2 arms, and a gun.
Okay.
And they give him like the same clothes as a soldier.
You eat them, and then you get a lot of health. And that's really what it brings it down to. Shieldfish, you have floppers, and then you have a different looking flopper, but when you pick him up, he goes back to normal. He gets whitewashed, like Bun says.
Aren't there slurpfish though still, or did they get rid of those?
I do not know, just because they did recently update the game today, and sometimes they do change up things, which is why I say Fortnite's an ever-changing game with different things going on every time.
It sucks. It's okay.
It sheds its skin, no matter how beautiful.
It's okay. Oh, there's a flopper.
He's just flying.
Look at him. Yeah, I don't know why it like sets them to one color. They used to save the different color ones.
And you get XP for this, so. You used to get other cool things, and then during some other seasons you would get other types of fish, like a tadpole, which only restored a little bit of health. Hey, I got a pistol, nice.
Oh, I think you can still catch like the minnows. I don't remember where you catch them. I think you catch them outside of fishing spots. But that's like it hurts.
Come on, my fish.
Remember what they took from us.
Remember what never forget.
They were like fish that when you'd eat them, you would like teleport really far in front of you. When you eat them, you get like a status effect that you can. And it gives you the equivalent of like a teleport. Oh, yeah, you can ride a motorcycle and fish.
Yeah,
it seems dangerous.
If you're feeling really American, then go ahead, be my guest.
I think I already have a score for this fucking fake Muni. What the fuck?
Cool flip.
Thank you.
I didn't authorize that flip.
Let me guess. Can I give it this personal score of? Wait. Oh. 6. Can I give it a personal score of 4?
You can't give it a personal score of 4. It's not that much higher, honestly.
4 for Fortnite.
And it has an unmodified score of 5 for me, because I'm guessing this is all there is.
That's all there is.
I'm guessing no matter where you fish, there's not a lot of different fishing locales.
Yeah, it's just water and not water.
Yeah,
the fishing spots are randomized though.
One fishing locale randomization is suck. Engagement, it seems like incredibly. We did the minimum. Number of fish, there's like 3 actual fish, and then you can get guns, which is fine, but whatever.
Like the picture you see on my that I sent you, that's literally all the fish there is, and most of them are were for one-time events, or
that's ass.
Like,
I miss the white slurp fish.
I should give this game a good score of 0 for having FOMO fish.
I think I would give it even lower, just for the fact that this is a battle royale, and this is a battle royale, and fishing is like very much of a focus.
There was a slurp fish that it gave the same vibe as this image. It was the white slurp fish. You could only catch it at like nighttime when it was foggy or some shit. And Fucking Arthur caught one after me trying for hundreds of hours to catch one. He would join and leave matches till he got the right weather. That's how he fucking did it.
Oh, there he goes.
Insane.
So when you go into regular water, you just get a small fry.
Little guy.
Oh, that's another fish. That's fine.
That's
We can count
3
that.
fish. That is 3.
That's 4
cannon-
fish.
No, that's 3.
It's 4. What are you talking about?
There was 1 flopper, 1 small fry, and a shield fish.
What was the red one?
The red one is the flopper. It's
But
just that when you fished them right out of the thing, they had different colors and all that, but in reality they were just still the same line of code in the end of the day.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, they
Okay.
used to have the different colors when you catch them and eat them in your hand, but they were like, that takes too much data. We're adding Darth Vader.
I'll give it a 6. Fuck Fortnite.
Yeah. Wait, because of that. Wait.
You have the Star Wars blaster.
There.
Speaking of... Battle pass.
I just shit out my ass
Booted up my PC
because I need me.
to get that Fortnite Battle Pass. Have you seen the sea shanty Battle Pass thing?
I don't know if I have.
It's so good. It's Assassin's Creed Black Flag gameplay, and over it, there's just dudes that are doing like, God, that's so loud.
I lowered the...
0 volume. Get out of here. And over it, there's just dudes that are like, you hear one guy, it's like, Fortnite Battle Pass. And then he's answered by like 30 dudes going, I just shit out my ass.
God. The choir.
It's so good. It's the
Well,
only
that
way I
image
listen to that
is
song.
That's what this. Well, that's what the white slurpfish used to look like.
That looks like
Let me see if I
the,
can find a picture.
that looks like the fish in the background.
Yeah, here he is. I found him. I found the white slurpfish. There were like 6 different colors of slurpfish. There's like a gold one. There's a white one. He's like dipped. He's like a yogurt dipped pretzel.
Oh my god, it's the gloof Elmer gloof.
Yeah, it's the Elmer Gluefish. This is the one that was like weirdly common.
I don't own
look at the
Dredge.
variety.
I don't
You
have
used to-
Dredge, and I want to be careful about it. If you could show me Dredge's fishing without spoiling anything about the game, because I do want to play that. Otherwise, I can wait until I actually play it. I have a lot of games to get through.
That is why
I can, but I don't know if I wanna. Dredge is such a game so close to my heart because of how much I love like the gameplay and story progression that I might recommend that you do that one on your own.
Okay.
But like have someone alongside with you in case you have a question about like a base mechanic.
Okay.
By the way, Edda.
What?
Because Fortnite has 3 other modes, there is fishing in Lego Fortnite. It's literally just imagine Fortnite fishing, but like cranked down to -3.
Wow.
Yeah, it's you catch like the Lego part, but it's a fish.
You just grab your item. Actually, hold on. I can show it.
No, don't show us.
Okay.
That's more than okay. Please get this off my screen as soon as possible.
I wanted to reduce the score.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to bring it down to a 3.
I don't mind Lego fishing. However, the addition of this extra sanded down fishing mode does nothing for me. I feel nothing. It robs the very emotion from my soul. God. I hate it.
Jagex was like, "You haven't logged in a month. Is this you?" And I had to send them a picture of my balls to be like, "That's me, me and." Oh, I know this guy. Oh my god! I recognize that tattoo on the shaft. That's him.
I know the curl of that nut.
No.
By the way, Edda, when I was thinking about like what to do for this for this Fortnite section, I was thinking of just like muting my mic and then just showing off what I'm doing, and then just like end the recording there.
I see.
I have to check if I can do fly fishing in a river, and I'm pretty sure.
In RuneScape?
Yeah, so I don't have all of the different types of fish, and also, I don't know if it'll buff the score. I have a list of all the different fishing equipment in old school RuneScape. I don't have all of it, but I have like the basic ones that you could get as soon as you like get in the game, basically, for free to play. But it's relatively extensive. We can go through it quick because it's really simple, but
I mean, different types of fishing would add to the score.
How much does it cost to take the boat to the island for lobster pot fishing?
Are you regretting yet, Bun?
No, I don't spend gold in old school RuneScape. I accrue wealth, and I sell unbaked apple pies by the hundreds of thousands all at once to reduce the overall price of the item. I have genuine market impact in that game. I think it's awesome. That's what I do it for. It's not about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the...
I like how our 3 lowest ranking games are one that got nominated for Game of the Year, something that I guess something that Edda really does not like, and then another one that it's just Fortnite.
No, the 3 lowest scoring games right now are Fortnite, which is like one of the most popular games of all time, Hades, which is one of the most popular roguelites of all time, and Tales of Berseria, which is in my top 10 games ever.
And I was gonna say, yeah, no, because Hades got nominated for Game of the Year.
I have done a live stream where I just showed people what I do in old school RuneScape, and then I did a live stream where I played 4 different games at once, and one of them was old school RuneScape.
The segment of my stream on week 2, where we did Tales of Berseria, that segment was literally like 10 minutes long, because there was just nothing. I went to the fishing spot, I chose my bait, I got a single fish, and I was like, that's it, chat. That's all there is. There's literally nothing else.
Muni drops on an island, grabs fishing rod, throws it in, pulls out a gun. That's all, folks.
We showed it for completion's sake, and that's it. So, you two.
Yo.
Let
me...
need to ask something of you.
Yes.
As it happens, I'm really fucking hungry.
Snack 'em.
Would you two like or desire to entertain chat while I go make a sandwich really quick?
Yeah, hold on, let me pull up the Fortnite. No,
I have to run between the bank to get like bait and stuff for the old school RuneScape fishing, so it's perfect.
I can I can put us into be right back if you guys don't want to, but otherwise we can.
I'm down to. I don't mind.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll screen share. We'll screen share something for you, Edda.
Yeah, I like the idea of just staying in the Fortnite category. That's hilarious.
Is there any game you'd like me to screen share for the chat while you go away?
Oh, I'm gonna be gone for like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna make a sandwich.
I know, but
I'll make some Zumbo. Here, I'll make you two super big.
Hello, chat. It's us.
Hello.
And I'll be right back.
We're finally taller than the Ebba.
It's not hard.
Finally.
I'm like a couple inches tall.
Ebba is like...
Wait, how many inches tall?
Ebba is like as big as my head.
How tall is Ebba? I feel comfortable putting Ebba at like a medium-sized plush, so like a foot tall.
Damn it. I'm still half size to it then. Fuck.
You can ride me like a mount.
Into battle!
Into battle.
But it'll be a very polite mount into battle.
Oh wait, does that mean I get to pick up Bun as well?
Yeah, but don't like put your hand near my mouth. I like to chew.
I'm gonna pick you up and then like throw you at the entire the enchiladas.
If you throw me at a wall, I like stick and I like roll down it slowly.
Like one of those sticky things that you get at out of the crack machines.
Yeah, like a sticky hand.
Do you roll front to back or side to side?
Front to back, but like smoothly.
I'll be right back.
Like no friction to it.
Let me see. Old school RuneScape fishing, cage fishing spots. OSRS cage fishing. Oh, that's also where you harpoon fish, but I don't have a harpoon. Don't boo on me for not having a harp. Pun doesn't mind being short. It puts it. It's real. It's called stat maxing. I'm saving myself work. Okay, let's see. Bait required nothing. Fishing level 40. I'm pretty sure I'm level fishing. Check. I better be. Let's see. Yeah, level 61 fishing. Okay, I'm good for that. Fly fishing. I'm gonna catch like 3 of each kind of fish because my inventory won't have. Page fishing spot locations. Musa Point.
Edda's not here. Let us cause chaos.
Yeah, this is our stream. Bun, you gotta be kidding me.
That's right. We got what's his name? The guy from Disney movies, Gilbert Godfrey.
Yeah, it's me, Gilbert Godfrey. Level 60 fishing. Yeah, it could be higher. Sorry, it's not 99. I focus on other things. Yeah, it's me, Gilbert Godfrey from Aladdin.
Yeah, when Bun's pulling the voice out.
Yeah, he goes, "Fuck you, evil wizard!" Get it yourself!
Team Fortress 2 Soldier if he was voiced by Gilbert.
Holy shit. If God had wanted you to live, he would not have created me. That's accurate, thank you. You really hope Edda one day looks at Dark Cloud 2. It's so good. And the fishing is so good too. It's got the fishing like Sea of Thieves and fishing tournaments. That rocks. I take pride in my Gilbert voice. Thank you, Chad.
I am curious to see what Easton says about Terraria fishing. Because I play Terraria and I have done fishing and I gave up halfway through because literally the quests are randomized and then getting the fishes are randomized as well. And your rewards are randomized. So you're never sure if you'll get the parts you need to make your cell phone in the game. Which is like one of the best things to get in all of the Terraria, just like because it helps you with every bit of utility. But the fact that you need to do fishing and everything about it is just RNG related is so frustrating.
I'm so tilted that they nerfed Terraria fishing because they didn't need to. It felt personal. Right, because I don't do exploring. I do building for the sake of making like entire biomes for fishing in because I'm too lazy to like find the place. And it's like I like the loot box things you get, but remember what they took from us.
Remember what Epic took from us.
They'll never give it back. Sorry, we needed to make it easier for for players to keep track of what characters they've talked to on the map. Instead of fishing. Mm-hmm. How very dare. Let me see. I need to go to a specific spot. I don't remember where the boat is to get to Musa Point in Old School RuneScape, which is where you cage fish for lobster, which is quite... You can make a lot of profit just catching and selling raw lobster because people cook it and it's good fishing, cooking XP. But the reason I sell unbaked apple pies in Old School RuneScape specifically is because it's one of the highest XPs you can get in free to play for farming cooking. They just buy the unbaked apple pie, they bake it, and then they sell the cooked one. It's like,
I like how you say apple pie, and the first guy I see is.
I love that skin. I have that one. That one's fun.
The most relevant thing you're talking about.
He's so ooey gooey. It looks nasty.
My Thanksgiving dinner.
Are you just gonna do free to play fishing? Yeah, I've never bought membership. I don't have level 99 and all the free stuff, so I'm not gonna pay for membership till I do that. I don't care if it's faster. I'm not min-maxing the game. Like, I refuse to. Why would I rob myself of fun?
Yo, son of a bun looks maxing?
Me when I do the chin thing. What's it called? The mogging? I don't know.
No, it's when you're...
Mewing?
It's called mewing, yes. And I hate it because, look at my name.
Oh no! I didn't even put that together.
Yes, it's horrible.
Zombinis look maxing. Let's see.
But it's like whenever you get out mewed or just like, someone like rizzes you up, it's like, I think the term was like you get mobbed.
Port Sarim is where I'm lingo. Fuck. I don't know any of the new lingo. I'm just a little ghoul. I sit in my cave and do my job.
It's okay. I'm the zoomer. I am the one to make Edda feel like ancient every time I say a new word.
God, I have to go all the way to Port Sarim for this. Okay, let me start walking there then. We're gonna do mini map, macro map walking, where we have the big map open, and we use the mini map to move around. God.
Hello.
Hello.
Wow.
Hi, don't mind me. I'm just streaming for Bun while I do whatever.
Yeah, we were discussing Muni's perfect jawline.
You were also talking about Bun's perfect jawline.
Muni's very cute.
We get the...
Mm.
wait. I actually have an emote for this. It's not related directly to it. It's just conveniently funny.
I mean, Muni's at a disadvantage because I've actually seen Muni, so I can tell her that she's cute.
And it's true, I have seen Edda, so therefore Edda is cute.
My jawline is hidden beneath my dwarf beard that goes down to my middle chest.
I still can't believe Dubers described me as having southern boy charm. Like, that's... How do I respond to that?
You got that sweet tea to you, you know? I don't... Please don't... I don't know how to describe... Don't you... You give people genuine compliments. We can't compliment you.
Edda has two modes. You got the sweet, calm look to them, and then when you got your what is it? Customer service voice. You got like, it's like, "Hey, hon, how you doing?"
I do say that.
You're like, "How can I help you today?"
Thank you for calling. How can I help you today?
Let's see.
Edda drops the, "Hey, sugar, how can I help you?"
Hey, Shug.
I'm currently walking to where I have to... I think it's like... Currently walking an old school RuneScape to where I have to go to get to the crab pot fishing. We're going to be doing free-to-play fishing because I am not level 99 and everything, and I refuse to pay for old school RuneScape membership till I am at that level 99 on everything that I want to be.
Old school RuneScape. A lot of people watching this right now, apparently.
Here,
Wait, what? A lot of right now?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's because it has the Fortnite thing going on right now.
Fortnite.
There we go.
God, this is gonna take me back.
This is the map.
Brownlee.
I genuinely played this when I was like 11 years old.
My bank is disgusting, and you're gonna hate me when you see it. It is
Sounds
like
unlikely.
the most fucked up bank because it's just all like unbaked apple pies.
Thanks,
and, like,
Kaji.
things
Also,
for it.
hi, Kaji.
Okay, I need to go to Port Sarim to talk to the boatmen, and I have to find out how much gold they want for the trip, and then I can show how to do lobster fishing. Here, I can follow the road. My dude, his name is House Meat.
House meat.
You know, like fiberglass insulation.
Did you know that when I play Fallout games, I play as a man whose name is Todd Houseburner?
It's a good name.
It's a good name.
It's a really good name.
Guess what he does?
Do you pillage, burn houses, perhaps?
Good guess.
Port Sarim. There's 3 sailors in a boat that I have to talk to get to the specific. The lobster fishing is very valuable, but it's a pain in the butt because in free to play you have to like pay some dudes to take you to a location. And
I don't care what score you give this, just put an asterisk next to it. Why?
I don't think that you should count the paid fishing. I'm gonna be real with you, Beowulf. Or no, sorry, Chuba Throbber. Free to play isn't the real game. You're one of those.
Damn.
Alright, Chuba Throbber, I know what you are. Yeah, sorry, Beowulf. I saw the name. Why is this guy killing seagulls? Where are the anglers at?
No, not the seagulls.
You do get significantly less, like a lot of the game with free to play, but also the game is incredibly still densely packed at free to play. Take a trip to Kajarma. Let me check my list here. No, my lobster pot fishing.
But what we're after is the core essence of the experience of fishing. I don't need to see all of the fishing that can be done in a game. I need to know how many fish are there, how many different locales and baits and whatnot are there, and can you... Like, how good is the fishing, active fishing itself?
To clarify, categories of fishing items you can get nets, standard fishing rods which use bait, fly fishing rods which use feathers, harpoons, which I don't own a harpoon because it doesn't help me make unbaked apple pies, which are at they're mid to high level fish. Pretty sure that they need a really specific fishing spot. The lobster pots, which I'm currently traveling to show. Drift nets, which I think uses hunter level, which I think is a premium one. Yeah, I mean, if we're looking at all the non free to play stuff as well, there's like so many different. Like I've already listed more than like 6 things. There's like a drift net. There's Karambwan vessel, which is like a jar you put in the water and fish swim in it and then you pull it up. Barbarian fishing, which is what everybody like baits about. Where you stick your fucking hand in Barbarian fishing is barbarian fishing rod. Requirement level 48. It's like a heavy rod fishing, and I think it uses strength and agility level to get there and to like use it. There's like tiny nets for little stuff. You can barehand fish and you can like catch a shark. There's a lot of stuff in the premium that you don't get in free to play, but I'm going to be showcasing the free to play stuff. Lobster pot locations. What island do I need to go to? I'm going to. No, I don't need to know the lobster pot. I need to know. I don't do the fishing a ton in this, believe it or not.
Also,
the guy who does fishing a lot.
I need to say, Chupa, it sounds like there is a lot of stuff in premium that would probably enhance the score. I'm kind of divided over whether, like, this is an MMO. I don't know how much it costs for the subscription as an MMO. I feel like at some point paying for it is kind of expected.
Yeah.
But
this is the free stuff.
I could put some kind of clause in there if there's significantly more fishing in the paid version.
Pretty sure I have to pay gold to go.
But
30 coins.
I'm not gonna. We can't. I won't make Bun pay a subscription to show that off.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Maybe.
But, as much as I love the idea of fishing quests, where's the nearest bank?
We fish for free here.
Nearest bank is in Drainer. Grumble, grumble, bark, bark, grr,
Grumble,
bark,
grumble.
Grr, bark, bark. Here, wait, hang on. Let me get some. Should I get some tunes on? Should I put on?
I'm playing my guitar.
Okay, perfect. I wanted to make sure. Just because this game, it is old school RuneScape, so it has some bangers. You could bring me a bond or something. I don't want your fucking charity. I don't want it. Keep it. It doesn't help me make unbaked apple pies any faster, so it doesn't serve it. It would go to waste. It would rot. It would go to complete waste, dude.
Bun really out here saying, "Why don't you go fish your own business?"
I've had some old school RuneScape streams where people have been like, "Hey," and they like find me in like the server, and they try to trade. And I'm like, I don't want to trade anything, and they're like, I'm trying to give you a bond, and I'm like, I don't want it. And they're like, but it's free. This costs money. I'm like, I don't want it. It's not about the money. They're like, what? I don't get it. It's like, give it to like that guy. He's probably going to use it. I make unbaked apple pies. I have like the most bizarrely well-rounded character that I do nothing but make pies with. Because like all of these levels are used to make pies. I have to get 30 gold. Hopefully it doesn't make me log into my
You're
bank.
role-playing as a man that makes apple pies.
I make apple pies and I crash the economy.
Do you sell them to people?
I sell them by the hundreds of thousands. How many do I have in bank right now? I have 2,836 unbaked apple pies. Here's what I do. I mine up the clay. I get the clay wet. I take the soft clay, I take it to the barbarian village, and I make them into pie dishes. I then take the wheat that I pick myself. I take it to the Chef's Guild near the Grand Exchange. Because that's the best. That's why I have enough cooking level to be able to do it. To be able to get to the Chef's Guild, because that has the best hopper and wheat thing. You put the hopper in, you turn right, you hit the wheat. For all the other ones, you have to like run across the room to pull the hopper to drop the wheat down to grind it. I also make the pots myself. I take the pots, I fill them with flour. I then wet the flour into pastry dough. I then sit there and I steal cooking apples from the Chef's Guild because they're free. In like really low occupancy worlds, so that I don't bother people. So this is a pie dish. This is a pie shell. A pie shell is a pie dish that you put a pastry dough in. I combine these two, and it makes an uncooked apple pie. And I sell them by the hundreds of thousands, like once a year, and it fucking tanks the price of them by like 5 to 10 gold points, which is insane for a game with this many players in it. It's about sending a message. Does anybody remember if I need 30 gold for the trip back? Because I'm gonna bring 60 just to be safe. Because I don't want to get stuck on the fucking island and go, well, that's all the fishing we can see. This is a problem I have to solve later.
Just bring
it's
90.
30 either way.
Bring 90 for a buffer.
Nah.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah, we work an exact change.
Okay.
I have 60. It's 30 there, 30 back.
Okay.
I have my crab pot. Crab pot fishing is nice. I could pick bananas or something. Me hoarding monkey nuts to sell.
I'm just saying.
That's all I'm saying about fishing.
I work with just in cases.
How's Justin doing this time of year? How's his wife?
Mr. Case. He's been having a rough time of it.
The old maritals going on.
Yeah. The missus has been getting on his case.
Gulp. Pulls the collar. The missus his betrothed. Okay,
it's funny because his name is Case.
Fuck. That didn't even click.
But Jay really didn't get it.
Triple costs you 30 coins. Here's 30 coins.
That makes it so much better.
Here we go. Okay, no, I don't have to choose it. It's just showing the cute little animation.
Excuse me.
Welcome to Kajarma. Here's we fish. Let me off the boat.
Is this the place to fish?
This is the place for free-to-plays to lobster fish, which is what a lot of folks have told me is the best free-to-play. What's up? There's one little pier up here. You can see it on the.
Excuse me.
They conveniently mark all the spots where fishing things spawn. There are set fishing spots, and they do soft exhaust in a similar way to Elder Scrolls Online, but it's generally in these areas. In like these areas, there will be, fish showing up. The reason I have all these random things in my inventory is because where are you going, buddy? The fishing. I have like a standard fishing rod for bait. I have a fly fishing rod. I don't think I can. I wonder if I can catch them on these spots. This guy's harpoon fishing. He's just dropping those, huh? He doesn't want those. I'm not gonna loot goblin right now. Bad. Okay, well here, look. This is net fishing. You catch shrimp and anchovies.
Okay.
You can cook those for, chef skill, or it's better to sell anchovies raw because people buy those in mass. I'd like to. Where is the cage fishing here? You can fish in the same spot as someone else, and it doesn't exhaust things. But the thing with some of these fishing things is it becomes a you attempt to. I caught a lobster. See, real straightforward. Oh, I don't want a tuna. I don't know what that's for.
Tuna?
I don't want a tuna. I don't know what that's for.
You know what a tuna's for?
I don't know.
How do you not know what a tuna's for?
I know you can tune a piano, but I don't.
You can tune a piano.
Tune a
How do you
fish.
tune a fish?
How do you watch you tune? And then you can also, I guess I can do standard fishing here, bait fishing. I caught what the fuck is that? A sardine. I caught a herring. You can catch there's a surprising variety of fish in this game. And that's all my bait. Now I don't remember if there's specific spots that you fly fish.
Got so many herrings.
It's a lot of herrings. Okay, I think I have to pay 30 gold.
Oh, why is this? The window is off. It's slightly askew.
But-bo.
Hold on.
Fly fishing is exclusively in river spots. Thank you. I will be paying 30 gold and going to my favorite river fishing spot. It may take a minute, but you know, we're taking our time. We're cruising. I've learned, for some people, old school RuneScape is about playing it fast. I enjoy the process. It's relaxing. A barbarian village. Yeah, I like to fish, fly fish near the barbarian village if I do any fly fishing. I prefer fishing that doesn't need bait, which is generally net fishing. I didn't know there was a large fishing net. I might end up scooping up one of those. All right, motherfucker. Here's another 30 gold. Can I help you? Yeah. Can I journey? You need to be searched? Oh, because bananas. I forgot. They don't want you to bring bananas. This is customs. Search away. Have some odd stuff, but it's legal. You're a little peculiar, but, you know, it's fine. 30 gold. Wait before our little boat goes back. I love the animation for the boat.
Kaji says that you can see all the fish if you show the fish stat.
Oh, I can? I will do that then. Across the... View fishing guide. There is a built-in fishing guide.
Let's go.
There is. So for each category, there is all the fish. Small net, you can catch shrimp, small fishing, kabanga fish, guppies, anchovies, cave fish. These are all different areas. Frog spawn. This is member stuff. It's labeled as member. Tetra, which we caught. No, we didn't catch tetra. Monkfish. People like fishing monkfish. The custom people find my pocket Ebba, and they're like, it's kind of strange, but it's legal. They're like, you be nice. You be nice.
Hey, don't say that about me. I'm not.
Mackerel, oyster. That's what custom said. I didn't say
it. Abort that statement.
There's a lot of fish per fishing type. Actually, it's quite a bit. It's a huge fucking variety, and these are actually all the different types of fishing. Now that I'm thinking about it. Well, minus equipment, raids, and other. These are the types of things you can. These are special fishes you get specifically from raids.
Fish you get from raids.
Catch a sea turtle. Oh, it's fucked up. The cage fishing, you can also catch dark crab, which people like a lot. Lobster. I like lobster.
Lobster.
Aerial fishing is also a member thing. You can fish off of like a blimp or some shit. I don't remember. Because I've never member. But yeah, there's a lot. Harpoon fishing, you can catch shark outright.
Okay.
There's a lot of really good fishing. I gotta take us back to the river.
Okay.
Can you fish in the Lumbridge River? I don't know if it's incredible. Fish off a small island in Lake Mulch with a hawk. The hawk dives into the water and brings fish. That does rock.
That's rocks. That's so rockin'.
Mm-hmm. That rocks and stone.
Rockin' sockin'.
This is how you travel if you're free to play. If you are a member, you can use fairy circles to teleport around. But we walking. I'm using my stamina to sprint a little. I don't see.
It seemed like the fishing was just go to fishing spot and then like gather like Monster Hunter.
Yeah, you don't have to click anything. You just like go on the spot. You say I want to fish, and then the game's like, okay.
I guess I can give that a 2 for the different types of fishing spot.
I can cheese my way up to by going around this area. Up and over. We're gonna have fish by the barbarian village to show off fly fishing. I have some feathers on me, nothing amazing. This one was kind of last minute. I probably would have. I could have probably thought ahead of it. But there's not. It's old school RuneScape fishing. It's it's simple. A lot of activities in old school RuneScape that are like non-adventuring combat stuff. Wait a minute. Look. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Yes. I love these random events. What is he gonna give me? I must have a present. Yes! Uncut sapphire. Thank you, old man. That's why you check. If you see a little guy behind you on the map and you're like walking, you can just be like, oh shit, hey buddy. And usually it's like a random event that gives you good stuff. Mm-hmm. Completely unrelated to fishing, but I farm a lot of sapphires and gold. That he'll just give you like 100 gold sometimes. He's like, I was lonely. People ignore me, but you didn't. Here's gold. Verbatim, that's what one of them says. Like, what? It's like an old man.
That's awesome.
I just wanted to make sure you were paying attention. It's to reward actual humans, because there was a botting issue. Yeah. So here, if I lure is fly fishing, I believe. Yeah. What? You catch a trout. I believe you can just catch trout and salmon with fly fishing. But it's really good.
I would give.
You can use it as fuel. You can use not as fuel, sorry, as a. I always consider it like ammo, like the bait and stuff you catch. Because fishing bait. Excuse me, goblin. Fishing bait it costs fishing bait to fish unless you're using a fishing net or a cage. There's like a few things that don't use a resource to fish, but most of the ones to catch valuable fish do cost a resource.
Okay.
So like fly fishing, you use feathers, but feathers you can just go beat the shit out of chickens north of Lumbridge. But the bait you have to I think goblins sometimes drop. You can just buy it. It's really cheap from the Grain Exchange. Disregarding Iron Man players who aren't allowed to trade between players, which is those are like the hardcore mode players basically, and that's essentially the old school RuneScape fishing.
All right.
At least for free to play.
Yeah, I guess I can put an asterisk by the score.
You can put an asterisk if you want someone who really wants to show off like the paid thing and is an active member. Then you can get rid of that asterisk. But yeah, I would. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
That's okay. What gifts would I give? Hugs are the most common gift. I can't give out head pats because I am Ebba.
You smack them with your tail or something.
The rarest gift? I have no clue. What would people want? This is my dilemma whenever I have any kind of event, is I'm trying to make incentives and rewards. I'm like, fuck, what do people want?
Right. What do you want from me?
What do you want from me? And then I poll everybody. I'm like, hey guys, what would you want for rewards? And it's just like crickets. And I'm like, okay, I'm doing it myself.
People are like, can you draw me a picture of a frog?
Nope.
It's like, no.
That's the thing. Well, I could. Here's the thing, I could. But my first event, I offered for the $5 incentive. I offered to drop pictures. I feel kind of bad about this. I've never done the pictures, and the reason I didn't do the pictures is because there was 19 or 20 people that qualified for it. And then I went around and I was like, hey, guys, if anybody who wants me to draw pictures for you, let me know what you want me to draw so I can actually draw the picture. And I only got 3 people got back to me about it. And so I just got salty and I didn't do any of them.
I don't think you ever told me about that, Edda. Actually, did I qualify for it, or
did you give me $5?
I think I did. I don't know.
Then yes.
But if I did, then I was gonna say I want you to draw whatever is in your heart.
I'm not doing it now.
Unless you wanted to.
I guess I could if people really earnestly still want me to draw the pictures. I did say I would. I got salty. I got upsetty because I was like, okay, nobody wants my pictures. I get how it is.
I want you to draw a +4 on me. Do it, Edda. You won't.
I'll just draw you the number 4 and be like, there you go. It'll be like a monkey's paw drawing.
Another finger curls.
Okay, let's give this game its score.
I'm gonna take a swift BRB while you do that. I'll be right back.
Okay, have fun.
Thank you. I won't fall in. Don't worry.
Oh, good luck.
Big stretch.
So let's see. Diversity, I'll give it... Give it a 4. You know what? I'll give it a 5. There's enough different methods of fishing, and they seem to some of them be location locked. Engagement 2. It's just walk up to thing and then gather. Number of fish 7. I think I saw like a little bit less in the fish category than in Sunhaven, and Sunhaven got like a 7 or 8. I think there's at least like 40-50 fish in here. We can give that a 7. And then it got 2 bonus points for the catalog, and I'm giving it 1 bonus point for kind of the immersion. I know it's fucking RuneScape, what immersion? But I just kind of like walking around to different fishing spots and like fishing on the pier, you know, fishing in the river. I like that, it's kind of nice. I think there's a part of the game where you get to catch a certain kind of fish and fire out of a cannon at a boss. That's sick. There's like a catch mechanic to it. I mean, I can give an extra bonus point for that. I don't give a shit. Observe all the shits I give. Look at them all flying out the window. Catch, cook, fire. Love it. The 3 steps to success.
By the way, Edda.
What's up?
I'm just learning about this right now, but apparently there is fishing in Project Zomboid as well. However, Zomboid's a survival game that I do not know anything too much, so there's not much I can help with that.
Yeah, I don't really want to do that. I'll get someone else to do that for me.
Or if not, just pull up a video of Zomboid, like, whoa,
Yeah,
fishing,
that's probably video
Zombies.
territory.
zombies everywhere, and it's not Muni.
Project Zomboid is absolutely, by the way, this game gets an 18. Project Zomboid is absolutely the kind of game I would never play by myself.
Same
It's
here.
just,
In
I
fact-
just don't like survival crafters at all.
And here I am actually playing it right now as we speak.
Isn't 18 again? 18 is a C. It's the highest ranked C. There.
Congratulations, because because Ultra Kill SE says a 19, which already is in B territory.
19 is the lowest level of B. Every
Yeah,
6
fishing is
points.
hard to get to.
You what?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
You're good. Got a B. Yeah.
It's just it's
Especially the League of Legends fishing. No.
yuck.
Whoever said that, ban them.
Is there actually fishing in it? I can tell you right now, if there is fishing in League of Legends, I already know that it's getting like a 1 for diversity and probably a 2 at most for number of fish.
And then it's going back down for a 1 for wasting your time.
Yeah, makes me fucking play League of Legends.
Yeah.
Survival crafters are not at all my jam. I don't... No, I can say that. I do dislike them. I don't think they're bad games. I dislike them. I know people that really like Project Zomboid, and I'm happy for them that they have a thing they like, but no, not for me. Thank you.
I was considering Rain World because there's like a water section where you can kill fish and like eat them, but I don't think that's fishing. You don't get a rod.
That doesn't sound like fishing.
Yeah.
Rod non-mandatory,
hunting.
but that doesn't really... That's more of hunting, yeah. Edda hates Minecraft. Unironically, I don't like playing Minecraft without other people. I just can't do it.
Not alone.
I genuinely stopped playing Minecraft when they introduced the hunger mechanic. That is when I stopped.
That's like that. Edda, that's like 100 years ago.
I'm old. Shut up. Can I post a link? Sure. To what? Before I say yes.
Here, in regards to honorable mention Moonglow Bay. The League of Legends fishing is so foul.
I wouldn't say Minecraft is boring. I disagree with that. The reason that I don't... Well, I didn't say yes, Kaji, so fuck you. The reason that I don't like Minecraft is because Minecraft is 100% like make your own experience. Like you make your base, you reshape the landscape, you find dungeons, but it's all like it's a sandbox. Literally, by definition, it's just a sandbox world. I know there's a sandbox mode and a survival mode, but Minecraft is a sandbox. And if I don't have direction and like goals and progression, then my brain will have me do other things. I even tried once to have like the pressure of commitment. I tried streaming myself building a castle in Minecraft because I was like, okay, well, if I have the commitment of doing it on stream, I'll probably finish it. Nope. I stopped after like 4 streams. The League of Legends fishing. You know what? We can watch a video of this. We watched a video on Hades.
I was about to say, I just watched it right now at there's...
Here,
I put it at ×2 speed just to skim through it.
For Moonglow Bay... Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I have a chapter 1 that I can probably... Yeah, I can probably just load up an old save. You should do the League of Legends one first, though.
Yeah, it'll probably be quick.
It's been too long since I played this one. I didn't even know there was fishing in League of Legends.
I didn't know that too, and even though it is fishing, I just know League of Legends.
Yeah. League of Legends, more like...
Okay.
Boom.
We're showing proper credit and respect to the video person. Let's see. Get out of my fucking face. What did I just grab? What did I just pull out of place? Stop it. Oh, standing mouse. Get out of here, standing mouse. Okay. In this video, for League of Legends, Let me switch to just chatting so that people playing There's a lot of people playing RuneScape. I don't want anyone to come in here and see we're not playing RuneScape.
And they see League of Legends.
They see a video of League of Legends.
They're like, ooh, my content.
Okay, this is a video by Vanderil. Okay. Proper credit to the video maker. This is not my content. This is by Vanderil.
Proper credit to the person who decided to play the godforsaken game.
Look, we show respect to other content creators, even if they make bad choices.
Incredibly based.
Okay. Some buffs were added for catching fish. No indication what triggers a rare fish. Good start.
You just...
That's so funny.
Jax can now fish. I'm gonna share this with y'all.
And it's only Jax?
Is it only Jax?
I think
it's Jax, by the way.
That's like negative 3 points right there. You have to have a specific character to fish.
It's a him mechanic. So it's like how... I'm not going to make specific League of Legends references. I bury myself on the regular. I don't have to dig any deeper. Never mind.
It's like it's like Junpei in was it Persona 4 Arena who has the baseball thing.
It's like how some characters have completely different things you have to hunt down during a match for like mana or like levels or like spell slots or whatever. Like I don't know. It's like a him gimmick. So it's technically not even fishing. It's like it's how to play this character with a few free buffs.
Yeah, I don't know
Like-
that this even counts as fishing, but let's take a
My
look.
que-
It's
My
a
question is-
dishonorable mention.
My question is Jax only playable for one person, or can like there be like 5 Jaxes on one team?
person.
Yeah, you can't have duplicates unless you're playing. Never. I'm not. You know what? I don't have to. No. No. Yeah. In most cases, no.
All
In
right,
rare
that's it.
exceptions, special game modes. Sorry.
You're fine. Oh, I muted it. Hold on. I muted the tab.
When you catch the fish, you get 1 gold and 1 AP boost for 5 seconds. But if you are
Wait,
lucky,
give
you
us
can
like 5
actually
seconds
catch
of
a
it.
goldfish, and that will grant you 10 gold and 10 AP boost for 5 seconds. Imagine you are waiting for your team at Dragon or Baron. Instead of just walking around or warding, you might decide to just stand still and start fishing to prepare for the next battle. Imagine if you catch a goldfish at the right time and boom, you get that extra 10 AP bonus for the upcoming fight.
I don't know
That
what
might be
means.
enough to completely change the game. So in order to know how likely it is for Jax to catch a goldfish, I decided to fish for an hour and see how many goldfish I can get. I started with full optimism, but the start was pretty rough. You catch a fish roughly every 14 seconds. Sometimes a bit more, sometimes a bit less, but on average it's around 14 seconds. As you can see by the video, first 5 fish, no goldfish. First 10, still nothing. First 20, still nothing. At this moment I was getting pretty discouraged, but something amazing was about to happen. This is the fish number 22. Oh my god, it was a goldfish. Excited like never, I kept fishing. And then comes the fish number 23. Another goldfish. I must have hit the right spot in the river. I kept fishing, but fish number 24, unfortunately just another carp. But then fish number 25. Another jackpot. Another goldfish. Fish 26, nothing good. But fortunately, fish number total of 245% chance.
You caught so many
This is an
fish.
experiment. I think it's fair to say you have few percent chance to catch a
6.1%.
goldfish.
I
Is it
think
worth
the
to be
worst
ambushed
part of
by
this,
enemies in the river because you didn't ward?
it seems to me, no matter what bonuses they give in League of Legends, this feels like the objectively incorrect choice. Like if you this is a game that punishes you for fishing. If you're fishing, you're throwing. That sucks.
Yeah. It's like something you do. I think you would probably end up using this to like, not as like a genuine taunt, but as like a psychological taunt for your enemies. Like you kill their whole team, and because you can do that as Jax. You kill their whole fucking team, and you just taunt. You just fish until they respawn.
This is
So they leave a ward down. They just watch you fish.
Hey, Tara.
this is the kind of thing where they make a trailer for a character showing them being cool and all, and then this is what they show like at the very end, like when they're showing all the links to other videos and other games. Like, oh, just a little side thing for silliness.
Why is it Jax? Of all the fucking champs, why is it Jax that can fish? There are so many other characters that literally have big fishing hook as a weapon. Like, why can't Thresh fish? Like, what the fuck? He has a rod. Yeah, well, so do I. You don't see me bragging about it.
So,
Like, sorry, Kashi.
what's the score?
-2.
Yeah. Boo.
You
It
get
gets
the
a
foghorn.
1 in every category, a -3 because only Jax can do it, and an additional -2 because you're hurting your team if you do it. I don't want to be punished. I don't want to be hated
-5 for,
and treated as a pariah for fishing.
-5 for wasting my time. Get this out of here.
Getting the shit off my screen.
Get it off my sight.
F-.
Disgust me.
You
Go
know-
to your room and think about what you've done.
We've got one S. It makes sense we have an F-. It's only fair.
Back where you belong.
I don't know.
Build a bridge and go the fuck back.
I like how
Good lord.
everyone is like half of everyone is saying like Lamau, this is so funny, and the other half of us is like, who's Jax or Jackson Fish? Since when?
Right.
How do you
Why can't Yumi fish? Give me something to do while I'm drunk off my ass riding the ADC, dude. Like, fuck off.
Vanduril, thank you for your sacrifice.
Thank you for doing the dirty work for us.
Mm-hmm. Kudos to that gentleman.
Wait, it's an emote? That's kind of funny.
No, wait, it's actually an emote?
That's really funny. It doesn't improve the score. Fuck off. But that's really funny.
The
That's
score's
hilarious.
finalized.
Hi, Lotus.
I need to play Jax now. No.
No! Quick, everyone stop Lorano for opening up League.
Okay. That was awful. Thank you.
It's like, that was awful, thank you.
On the bright side, Edda, you didn't put League of Legends as your game of playing.
That's true. I would never.
Edda, also, I think you'd probably like... Oh, wow, okay, so hang on. The main menu is a different EXE for this game?
What? Us? What are we playing?
Hold on. This is the honor of one of the honorable mentions, Moonglow Bay.
Oh, this is Moonglow Bay, okay.
I think you'd actually genuinely love this game, Edda. It's so good.
So this is one of our candidates for honorable mention. I will assess the game, and we will see if it deserves an honorable mention.
So the reason why we're considering having it be an honorable mention is one of the primary mechanics being fishing. You don't necessarily only fish, right? Who the fuck? Get out of my house.
Give it a bracket.
You fill up this. I forgot. This is a test run I was doing to see how fast I could make money without cooking any. You fill this vending machine with like cooked food, and then you take that money and you give it back to the local town, which has been derelict because it used to be a fishing town, but there's pray tell of beasts in the water, of some sort of creature out there.
Thank you for the drink, Lotus. I hope you're having a good day. Lotus is a neat orc guide to follow.
Oh, I think we're gonna take a. So here's something interesting. There are several different types of fishing rods that are statted out to specific different types of fish, right? Or different ways to catch fish. If you're intending to catch heavier fish, like, or more aggressive fish, you would use a different rod for that. But the balanced rod can catch pretty much all of them with some work put in on your end. And different lures you would use for different types of fish. So like jig lures catch kind of like more relaxed fish. Spinner lures are more aggressive. Plug lures catch like faster fish. And so I suppose there's like 3 different categories of fish. 3 different grades of bait that genuinely affect the size, quality, and type of fish you can catch. This is a voxel-based game, or at least aesthetically voxel-based. I don't think it's genuinely. The art style is made out to be like everything's made out of like these nice like chunky bits.
It heavy the bricks.
Let me try not to crash my boat and remember how to drive this thing. There's also net fishing, which you use. No, wait, okay. You can actually walk around on your boat here. I want to. Let me get my boat positioned for net fishing here. Yeah, we do have a dog. I don't remember if you can name the dog, but you can pet the dog. I did that at the very start.
Important. I'm tempted to give a point for that. It has nothing to do with anything, but I'm tempted.
So I'm going to show you net fishing first. So you study the path the fish is going, and you get the fuck out of there, and you get all up on the boat. You can still pet the dog while you're on the boat. Okay, which direction are they coming from? So you can drop cages. There's also cages you can drop. I'm not helping the argument for this not being an entirely fishing game, but I'll show you in a minute why it's not once we have fish to cook.
Okay.
So you wait for the fish to go out, and you click off screen, and you go. Oops, and you and you cast out your net.
What?
And you completely miss the fish. With the net fishing, net fishing is really good because you can kind of leave it out there. I'm a little rusty on this game. Net fishing is good because you leave your net out there, right? And you wait for the big host of fish to swim by.
Where does the net sink?
The net just kind of chills there, and when you pull it in, it makes it go up and close.
Okay.
So I'm waiting for them to pull on by. And I missed. Okay, that's fine. It may be easier to catch the stationary fish with the net here. Oh shit! What is the key on keyboard to get off of fishing? No, buddy.
Is there
God,
a
I'm too rusty in
difference
this game.
in fish variety between moving and non-moving fish?
There is. If I could only remember what key it is to stop fishing, because I'm hitting all the keys on my keyboard. Fuck. Chat, I should have studied this one.
He's bunch of soft logs.
That's incredible. That would actually be so funny.
I know that I didn't soft log. I'm just stupid.
Buns forever fishing.
We
Well,
tried
net
E or
fishing is
Q?
fine. Just I keep clicking outside of the game because it doesn't have screen lock. Here, I can cast out this way, and I can actually just drag these guys in here.
What?
If I missed. Okay, I don't know how the net went over there.
You didn't miss. It just janked over.
Okay. Come on, net. There we go. Q, E, W. Space is to cast out. I don't know why I'm not.
Escape.
Tab,
I'll try to
perhaps?
escape. Yeah, let me reel it in. Let me try escape again, because that's... Nope.
The most likely contenders I feel are like Tab, Q, E, and C.
It's backspace.
It's backspace.
Back.
That's an odd one. Ah, I scared the fish.
Oh my
big ass-
god, adaptive fish AI?
There is adaptive fish AI in this game. There's like legendary fish and shit as well that you have to go around town and like talk to people and literally get like fishing stories from people in exchange for like favors, and then you go and you find like the things based on the story they told you. This is why I'm not helping the argument for it not being AI. So this is like the best thing about net fishing is you can just fucking scoop up these guys here.
Oh,
You get a handful of them.
they're so gone.
My favorite thing about this game is that the fish all have these beautiful custom-made artworks for them. There is a fishing log, and all of these fish have these beautiful, like, very stylized art pieces. I'm going to keep both of these. Brino sand fleas can be used to make higher quality bait. I need to finish this game. I got really close to finishing it, and then I stopped because I won't explain, so I don't spoil anything on accident. But like there's a massive variety of fish in this game, and pretty much all of them you can cook. And your boat actually has, well, I think the upgraded boat has. Is it V? Oh, V is the fishing radar, sorry. That's just the net fishing. I'm gonna do some standard fishing here.
Fishy,
I need
fishy.
to grab a new rod. I'm pretty sure you can just cast out anywhere and fish will show up, but fishing in spots where there are fish will get you better things. You can also drop fish, or like crab pots that you have to come by and collect the next day. After a few days they break down, and you can feed them whatever quality bait you want, and they all yield different things. So just put like a one there. And if you want to scoop it up, you just walk by it and hit shift. But the primary fishing in this game is cast out, and you wait. And yoink. And this one, you have to fight against the current of the fish. And you don't mash it, you hold it. You go opposite to the direction of the fish. You don't get the like fins sticking out, but you do get different size of these splashes. And for some of the more legendary fish, there is like a shadow in the water. The game is also nice enough to dither your boat away when it's close, so the boat doesn't actually... Oh look, there's also... I forgot there's actually like physical models for all the fish too.
That's really good. All of them?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure all of them do, except for like the rhino fleas. Anything that you can only catch with nets don't have physical models. I'm going to catch a few fish, and then I'll show you the thing that makes this not a fishing game, which is the cooking mini games. There are really cute little mini games for every different part of cooking a meal.
Is this like this looks gameplay wise like it's kind of like the Sea of Thieves one? You have to fight the fish's angle.
Yeah, I'll go. If you go opposite to the fish where it's going, it doesn't come in. It'll only reel in. I think here, I'll let go. I'll see if you can. Yeah, you can actually just outright lose a fish then.
Were you holding like the catch button?
I let go of it. Okay. So if you're reeling without going in the direction the fish is going, it gets further away from you, and it seems like if it goes all the way out, you lose it. This game's map is fucking huge, with a variety of like different areas to fish, like on the side of a train track, like near like cliff sides.
Beautiful.
Or around like an island. There are like hazardous storms that you have to kind of avoid that will determine whether or not you can go somewhere to fish. There's like an icy oceanic part you can fish that have different fishes. These things are actually stamps that I've put down myself for different things. Yeah. So like I'll go here for like, oh, this is a fish I'm hunting. You hear a fishing story, it's like, yeah, just like somewhere deep within the crags of icy wall lies the frosted flounder, and it's like big mean red eye or whatever, something goofy. It's really charming, and there's like things you do on the land in different areas. So there's like, you can see there's like docks like that you can actually physically see on the map. These are like quests and stuff. There's a ton of different locations and a ton of people you can talk to. Boat upgrades, you literally bring your boat in and they upgrade it. It's like boat health, but the fishing it's pretty much that. Except each fish has a different swimming pattern. Let me try to cast out in these areas and see if hopefully I don't scare them. Yeah, let's see if we can catch anything special by fishing in these spots. Because I'm pretty sure you get different fish by fishing in different like.
Let's see. Mars, do you like fishing? This game is very loud. I'll turn it down.
Ooh.
You like
This
fishing,
thing
Mars?
is putting up a fight.
Hope it's a big one.
Ooh, I hope it's a yummy one.
I can already tell this is gonna get a high score, which it should.
Yeah.
If it's a game that's
I'd understand if it was
closely...
disqualified for it being mostly about driving your boat around and fishing and exploring.
So here's the thing. Either this game doesn't make the cut because it's too much fishing, but it's still a good game and I want to play it, or it does make the cut and I put it in its own category on the tier list for honorable mentions.
Ooh, frightening. Sorry, I like that one because you can cook it good.
It's gonna be like S to F minus, and then below F minus will be honorable mentions.
Now, there is a literal aquarium where you can go and give the fish and look at the fish in their habitat, and there are descriptions for each of the fish that you catch because the lady running the aquarium is just so excited that you're giving them fish.
Let's go. Is there a catalog?
There is a catalog. It is. I'm trying to remember the controls.
Oh, it's the menu shows your latest catch and your record.
Yep, latest record catch. I have 15 kilogram out of whatever that is.
There's a help. I'm stuck.
I'm trying to remember the fishing catalog button. There is a proper fishing catalog, but I don't. It's not E. Not I.
This game
Tab.
seems like it has weird keybinds. This seems like it was made to be played on controller almost.
It is. But a lot of the games I've showed today kind of are. Kind of what? Q and E. There is a fishing catalog where you can see all the art for the fish you've caught. I'm just trying to remember how to get there.
Boat.
Petting the doggy. Our dog goes sleep.
Doggo.
Let me park the boat back home. There is also boat health. So like if you crash a bunch driving around like a drunkard, you have to get your boat repaired. More up to the dock. Now, let me in my home. Here's my argument for why it's not exclusively
Wow.
a fishing game, because you cook these beautiful dishes Oh, apparently this is up in price. Surf and turf. Let's do a surf and turf. It's a good example of like the variety of stuff you do. So this surf and now let me cook it. Any shrimp plus lobster. Oh, I don't have that. I've got a ling. Why is it not letting me?
It looks like you do have it. The ones that you don't have, it looks like are red.
Yeah, it's not letting me. Oh, it's space to cook it. Yeah, and then you select your fish, and I'm gonna fry up 2 ling here. Let's get cooked. So you get your ingredients, you know, and you get your
Mars
fish.
got a coffee cup. That's really funny. Here, let me move this for you.
Yo, everyone, make sure to wash your hands when you're cooking.
Real. This is an actual step in like most of the cooking recipes. You wash your hands or you wash the ingredients. Fuck. It's space, isn't it? Is it enter? This is gonna be a rough one.
It said N on it.
Oh, it said N? What an odd key for that. Thank you, I didn't see that.
How did you know
Man.
it's right there?
Got a branch.
I was looking at everything around it.
Where's a good spot for
I hit
this?
it too late.
You were smashing your keyboard just in hopes it would work.
Yeah. And if you fuck up cooking it, he goes, oh shit. I've never done that bad on this before.
Hey, you made it.
I was about to say, why does the fish look like it's terrified of itself?
Poor thing.
The fish was like, "What have you done to me?"
I'm gonna cook up. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of random fish on me, including
Tummy
tummy
tickler.
tickler. I like all the sprites for the fish. I don't remember the menu thing. Let me cook up. Let's make some fish and chips with pollock really quick. No.
Fishing is comfy. Do you like fishing, Lotus? Do we have another fish enjoyer around? Fishing,
Cook up
specifically?
some red rums. Let me not fuck
I
this.
mean, you're an orca. It would make sense if you like fishing.
Chop.
Choppy,
But
choppy,
all of
choppy.
the different aspects of the cooking have like different mini games to it. This is towards my argument of, it isn't primarily about fishing. It's about the experience of you cook up the food. You know, you have fun with the little mini games. And you sell them, and then you like make relationships with the folks around town. I hate the boil minigame. Boil minigame sucks. You have to keep the little thing in the... There we go. Them some fish and chips. And there are actual physical models in-game for all the different recipes. It's cute.
And then you sell these, right? And you stock the
Yeah.
vending machines and such.
Yeah. Dog. And then you gotta take to this here vending machine. You can actually, hello raccoon. He's broken. He's not supposed to be stuck there.
Raccoon.
You just load up whatever grub you got. I guess you can just straight up put you can put raw fish. I hadn't considered doing that because that doesn't seem like a very good idea. And it just puts all the food in the vending machine. And then people buy those overnight.
Mm-hmm.
And like people will come by and be like, fuck, I've been dying to have like some like surf and turf. And you go find the fish, you cook it up, and you bring it to them, and it like progresses certain story things.
I
That
see.
raccoon is going rabid. I was gonna show something off for gore. The fishing journal. I don't know. Maybe NM. I gotta look up. Here, wait. You know what? Maybe controls will help me.
Is that up at the top? There's tabs at the top.
Yeah, but I can't click them. I have to do keyboard stuff. Menu, confirm, finalize. Open close journal is enter. No. Don't remove the key binding.
From time
confirm.
to time. Let's go. Do you have any games that you would want to see on fishquest, Lotus? Or that you would like to showcase, perhaps?
Wait. I hit enter, but it didn't. Hang on. This is just me fumbling a lot now. Well, where is it?
Yes.
Controls.
Yes.
Interact. Okay, wait. Menu.
Doesn't Spiritfarer have a fishing minigame?
Does Spiritfarer have fishing? I think Obscuria was playing that earlier today. That's another game I really want to play.
Same here. I remember watching the trailers, the reveal trailer, and I shed a tear.
Aw. It looks like a really sweet game.
So, is it really just... Why can't I click this?
Yeah.
I'd like to show the fishing journal because it has all these cute illustrations of the fish. I have to Google
Congratulations
this.
on being a fox friend, Lotus. You have a lot of cute emotes at your disposal now. Might I suggest the peak? It's a good one.
Incredible. Yeah, the peak goes so hard.
The peak goes pretty hard.
I suggest the Retta Punch.
I've been debating that. I've been debating if I should swap around Retta Punch and Retta Smug. I don't know. I feel like Retta Punch... No, you know what? Retta Punch is pretty unique. Thank you, Lorano. Retta Punch is unique, and I'd like people to be able to show off my unique emotes.
Found it.
It's so unhinged, but it's so funny.
There we go. It's L. It is a massive fishing journal. With a huge... There we go. Why is it... Okay, so it uses JK and L, or JIK and L as a secondary WASD then, for that. This is what your character looks like, by the way. He's handsome. A handsome old feller. But these are like... You can catch this massive roster of fish here. From different areas, different categories, and... Again, it is... I think it's more of an honorable mention because of how much focus is on the fishing, but certain food recipes you need to catch the fish for. So you're not just fishing for fishing's sake.
Mm-hmm.
I like the Alia pedal. It's really pretty.
I really like it too.
Reminiscent of a plated salad. Don't eat the whole thing. Oh no. Shark koi.
Ooh.
There's a lot of like not real fish as well.
Lorano asked if you brought flapjacks. I don't think we can transport those here, unfortunately.
So
Yeah, sorry.
So are these? So was it abundant? Is this 39 pages?
It's
That's a lot of pages.
Because
Let's do some math here. We like math here.
39 times 4. What is that? 156. Is that? Oh wait.
not all of them are 4-page spreads. Some of the larger fish have their own pages.
Okay, that is fair. So
I could look up how many fish are in this game. Might be. Let's see.
theoretically the number could be, but 156 if it was 4 for each tab. But
There.
because
Oh, you were really
2
close though. It's 151 different fish
What?
151?
in total.
I can I can hand that an 8 for number of fish.
That is 151 drawings in also separate models.
Mhm.
I'm absolutely... This game is getting a lot of bonus points. Don't you worry.
You should if you like fishing, Edda, by the way, you should definitely play this game. It is wonderful. It's well written. It's got a great variety of gameplay. Like, it's very fun. It's think like if they took, this is my best way to describe this. Think of like if they took Stardew Valley and they just ripped out everything but fishing and cooking, because it is more about you're helping this town heal as a way to make your character heal, because like
Fishdew Valley.
Yeah, it's like yeah, fish do trying to think of like a body of water that has fish in it.
Pond.
Yeah, fish do pond.
Fishdew puddle.
Fish DuPont.
I do love all the art for these fish. They're so good.
Okay. I can hand down a verdict now. I think this does qualify for honorable mention.
Yes.
I think this also qualifies to be put under games to play soon for Edda.
Well, I don't have the game, but once I get the game, absolutely I want to play this.
Yeah.
Someone
I'd recommend like
might
wishlisting it for
favorite-
folks.
Let me see, Moonglow Bay. Put it on my wish list. I have a bit of a backlog. Fish jump in my mouth and I eat them. Lucky!
Incredibly based.
I wish fish would sacrifice themselves for my meal.
Oh, only 25 bucks. That's good.
So here's the thing, Kaji.
The
this
tummy
this
tickler
game
description.
is like evenly split because it is half fishing and it's half cooking, distributing the food, and like RPG elements.
Yeah, like really softcore RPG.
So I think this one is like just on the borderline.
That's
Which
the only
I-
reason I thought to mention it, because I was like, I mean, it's like you do fish a lot, and that's like what your job is, being a fisherman. But like what you do in the game isn't only fishing. You're like helping this town heal.
If it was like even slightly more of the focus, then I would say it's too much. I think it's like literally right on the border.
Yeah, I'm like pulling my shoulder, reaching for this one by putting it up as a suggestion at all.
Yeah. I imagine we're going to be in a similar spot with Dredge.
Yeah. I think Dredge is even more so fishing, though.
Yeah, the list is
Without
for
spoiling
minigames.
anything.
Did nobody read the guidelines for fishquest? Unbelievable.
I only suggested this one because I had a really hard time finding games that they hadn't already played that I like the fishing for. So I was like, I could suggest this one. I was like, I posed it to Etta in like, I have like an argument for one, but I don't know if it would pass, right?
It's like it's an RPG with cooking and like social management and quests, and then like yes, the main gameplay element is the fishing. Everything else stems from the fishing, but there's enough extra to do and to wander around and like accomplish without that,
By
or
the
to
way,
not just be like all the way fishing. What?
is the fish quest under the the exclamation mark fish quest tag?
Yeah.
Alright, here you go.
Thank you. See? Read.
Fish
Stupid.
Quest is our training arc to discover the best fishing minigames. Suggestions are taken in the Discord. We'll be experiencing or looking up fishing minigames and at the end they'll be arranged onto a tier list. See the announcement channel and a Discord for full details.
Yeah, it's not hard.
Which I happen to be in the announcements channel right now. Points are awarded for diversity, engagement, number of fish, and bonus points are rewarded for fish catalogs, aquarium, creativity, among other little biases I want to give before. Up to 10 points in each category, and if I don't own the game, that is chromatic edit as an I. Or if the fishing is very deep in the game, we may ask a friend to show it to us, or watch a video on it.
This game does have a verbatim aquarium that you can go and look at the fish too.
Show me.
I'm running.
Go.
It is across town by my little old man legs.
Go.
The-
Go.
the-
Go.
Oh, there's also a sweet old lady with like 3 funny dogs.
Edda starts being serious.
that a fucking
Show me the
condor?
aquarium.
That might have been a condor. But yeah, look, all the fish you catch go here.
Let's go.
And like you can actually read about, well, you can look at the individual fish. But all the descriptions come from, you get the description once you give it to the aquarium. So like, let's see if I can find here's the smoke. One of my favorite ones is the smoke squid. This guy here. Because he just looks cool.
Oh, woo.
Got a little thing.
Bro. Okay.
Fucking this big ass thing. I always give my biggest catch to the aquarium because that does affect the size of the fish in the aquarium.
That's so cool.
Right. You can go up to her and be like, "Hey, I have like a really like a larger version of this fish," and she'll be like, "Oh my god, can I have the bigger one?" And then they give you the smaller one back, and you can cook it.
Okay.
But there's a bunch of fantasy fish.
I'm ready.
That's pretty much it for this one.
I'm ready. Diversity. 5. There's only really 1, maybe 2 locales. You're just fishing into water. But there's different baits. There's different methods of fishing. I like it. I like that you can like net fish and pole fish and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Engagement. I give it a 7. It seemed a lot like Sea of Thieves fishing, and Sea of Thieves got a good score. Actively fighting with the fish is a very nice active fishing act. It's very fun. I like fighting with the fish. I like wrestling with it and showing it that I am the one in charge.
Yeah, go
Very
fuck
good.
those fish up.
Fuck those fish up.
Show them who's boss. Show them what Ebba's all about.
Quick,
Yeah.
everybody, go Reddit punch those fishes.
Number of fish, 8. There's like 150 something. That's a decent fucking chunk of fish. And then I get 6 bonus points. 2 for the aquarium, 2 for the catalog, and another 2 because of like the super pretty cards and the in-game models for all the fish.
It is crazy that there's an in-game model for all the fish. That's still, I forgot about that.
That's some Animal Crossing shit.
Oh yeah, and they're all like, they all fit into the nice voxel style. I do wish they put one like hyper-realistic fish in. That would be fucked up.
So that's 26 points, which is an A.
Yeah.
Excuse
Bless
me.
you.
I see.
Thank you. Honorable mention.
For an honorable mention, it does a pretty good job. And better than some of these games that we're
Well,
looking at right here.
I would expect an honorable mention to do well, because it's an honorable mention means that it's really close to being a game about fishing, so if the fishing sucks, what are you doing? If an honorable mention gets a low score, that's a bad game. Because you failed at the thing you're supposed to be about.
Like
Oh,
some
absolutely.
games we just reviewed today.
Mm.
It
Raft.
dishonor. Oh no, I meant League.
Poor Raph.
The
We don't talk about
dishonorable
League. The dishonorable mention.
mention.
Throwing a hyper-realistic fish, you call it a fake.
Yeah, be like,
That'd be
call it
funny.
like rubber fish.
Yeah.
I will say we could have renamed it instead to game that shall not be named.
Leave the legends.
League the Legend.
Leave him behind.
Manipulations on my mind. I forgot to turn my guitar back on. There we go. I turned it off way back when we were watching the fucking League of Legends video. Ah,
Because you don't want your guitar anywhere near it.
sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've done 7 today. That's more than we did the other nights. We did 6 each the other 2 weeks.
I had a goal. When I was asked to join this, I was like, I would like to get a significant chunk of games in. This is like games with fishing mini games was like my niche for like an entire year. So like it is a category close to my icky little heart, my ugly little bits.
Let's go see what else is on the list.
Yeah, if you have a game that I have and it's quick to install to, I wouldn't mind pulling them up and seeing, like, if it's like early on that you're able to do it, the fishing. I'm down to like lend my library. I'm not not give you my Steam, but like,
No, of course
could-
not.
yeah.
Nier Automata is a game I have that I could fish in. Yakuza is a game that I could fish in. Here's the thing. I've recently done Yakuza's fishing. However, in the spirit of fishquest, I would boot up Yakuza specifically for the fishing. We don't do any of this fucking I remember it being good, so I'll give it this score. No.
Yeah, you gotta experience it now.
We have to see it as part of fishquest or it doesn't count. I'm gonna show you League Swimming. It's literally like 15 minutes. Awesome. Bing pong! Thank you. Possibly, I'm having to think about what else we could do here. Luna's Fishing Garden is on the list. That should not be there. That's pretty much entirely. That's like 90% fishing.
Oh my, you know what has fishing, but I don't have a save that's like ready to fish. Hydroneer has fishing, but it sucks.
Hello!
Hello.
Hi, Sus. Hi, RCL. Hello, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Chromaticetta. I am a fox spirit with big feelings, but is everything cute and cool and full of heart. And today we're doing Fish Quest. We are on our quest, week 3, to play so many fucking fish minigames and assemble them into a tier list. Look at all the games we've done so far.
We gave Fortnite an F.
Fortnite got
As it
an F.
deserved.
League of Legends got an F-. That is lower than the lowest score. Suspicious Science, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Voro.
It's a
Unicorn Overlord. Oh, I heard of this. How was your stream, Sus? Did you enjoy your game? Bun and Muni have been hanging with me, showing me games. Well, Muni's kind of now being a layabout because she showed me her game and then she just didn't leave.
Yeah, I was about to go right now after, because I was kind of like a little addicted to watching. Was it Moonglow Bay?
It's really relaxing. It's a very good
It
game.
looks really nice. I want to play it.
Also, was it? I'll remember to share the funny Fortnite image with everybody else in the server, just because I spent 4 minutes of my life making that just for funny bits. But
Guild Wars. What is Guild Wars? Unicorn Overlord is amazing as expected of a Vanillaware game. Let's go. Guild Wars is an old MMO. Fuck. Does anyone play Guild Wars?
no, unfortunately.
Does anyone play Guild Wars? I guess if it's like an old MMO, I'm not gonna. I was gonna do it for RuneScape, but I know I like RuneScape. I'm not gonna start an MMO account just to do fishquest.
Anyways, I shall be going now.
Goodbye, Muni. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for joining.
When the great Fish Quest feast comes back, I will bring back a flopper and a salvager salmon for you.
Okay.
Okay.
Like maybe when I pull it to the function with a flopper.
The flopper.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Good night.
Yeah, we've actually covered a lot of ground, just in general, on the list. I got recommended Fantasy Life by Karagi, I think. I stopped in on her last time, and she recommended Fantasy Life.
Craggy, very good dog.
Good dog, good pupper. Dark Cloud. I've got Dark Cloud 1 and Dark Cloud 2, so I need to ask which one has better fishing. Because I doubt that the fishing's changed all that much, and if there's similar fishing across the series, I'm only going to do one installment. Like, I'm not going to do fishing in every Monster Hunter game.
Yeah. It's all pretty much the same through most of Monster Hunter.
I had a blue hair anime protagonist who was curing people being evil with the power of friendship. Of course you did. More importantly, I can purchase ladies for the army with cold hard cash. There it is. There's why Sus likes it. It's not a Sus game unless you can purchase women. Fire Emblem 3 Houses, which I don't have, unfortunately. I can't believe there's fishing in that game. That's so wild to me. Holocure has been suggested. Fable has been suggested. Sonic Frontiers, Terraria.
Oh, I have Sonic Frontiers if you need someone for that.
Oh, yeah?
I don't have it installed at the moment. Yeah, I fucking love Sonic Frontiers fishing.
But why don't you have every game installed?
I'm sorry. I draw for a living, so a chunk of my computer is like that.
I have Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Sus, I forgot to give you the whole after raid speech. You obviously know you should go, like, sit in a sauna for 3 hours after a stream. If you want to hang out, you can. Are you offering to play 3 Houses for us right now? Or you just finished a stream. Do you really want to come in here and show off a Switch game?
Biggest Sonic Tears.
There's a strange common theme of slavery in this group of streamers. I do not indulge in slavery, excuse you. I do no such thing. I would even say there's a concentration of slavery on Sus. Nier is on the list. Okami is on the list. I wish I could do Okami myself, but this computer would not like streaming Okami. Sonic
Frontiers may have to be like a sequel review because it's 38 gigabytes.
That's fine. Just so you know, bud, you don't. If you are like any kind of free, and you drop by during Fish Quest, I will just be like, "Hey, bud, you have anything you want to show off?"
Hell yeah! You know how I am with scheduling. The guy who makes my schedule is an asshole, so I'm pretty strict with like. I will clear a night out. I just need to know ahead of time.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm. Chat, to clarify, I'm the guy who makes my schedule.
It's true.
I'm not being a jerk here.
That's the funny.
I make that bit anytime I talk about rigging models. I'm like, the guy who rigs my models fucking dude, he's such a prick. And they're like, dude, why are you talking about him like that? Isn't that like your model, Papa? And I'm like, I am my own father and mother. I'm a genetic nightmare. You forget. How soon you forget.
Probably more Breath of Fire 2 than 3. I think I have Breath of Fire 3 in there. Breath of Fire 3 is on the list. Many a world has been brought to prosperity and happiness with the simple application of involuntary servitude under my watchful and generally benevolent. I would not describe you as generally benevolent. Fleetingly benevolent, perhaps.
Fuck, you know what game I thought had fishing but doesn't?
What?
The Greatest Penguin Heist of All Time.
Is that the name
I
of the
thought
game?
that game had... That is the name of the entire game, yeah. I didn't realize that it didn't have fishing. That seems like a game that would have it. That's like... But that's also like one guy making the game in his basement, so like... To be fair, there's a lot of crazy shit in that game, but I'm surprised there's not fishing there.
Bun making a grueling schedule. Is this too much? Oh well, sounds like a problem for Future Bun. Also, Future Bun. Wow, fuck that guy.
That's literally how it happens, though.
I don't know.
Sunday night, I go, all right, I'll like think about my schedule. Monday morning, I go, oh, fuck it. What am I doing this week? And then I find out I have 7 collabs that week, and I go, oh, per day, 1 per day. All right, a stream for me.
Pokemon Magikarp Jump definitely sounds like a fishing game. That just sounds like a fishing game.
Outright. Damn,
Fishing
I
and
know that Sonic
Porekeeper.
Frontiers was on the list. I would have downloaded it. I want to play that again because it's so much fun.
You say that, the list is publicly available, Bun.
Yeah, but I can't read. Come on, dude, I can't fucking read.
Dark Cloud is on there.
Talk. You've heard me talk? You think I can read?
Anyway. Far Cry 6. Zelda Twilight Princess. Thank you, Muni. Can you also remove Pokemon Magikarp Jump? Because that just sounds like fishing.
I'm like skimming my current library again, even though I checked it like for the last week to see what I have for fishing, to see if I missed anything.
Rena wants me to do Donkey Kong Country.
Donkey Kong Country, is that right? Fishing?
Apparently. I
didn't
think
know
Rena
that.
said that you can even do it on like the title screen.
That rocks. Cat Goes Fishing is verbatim a fishing game, so that's just a no.
I do love Cat Goes Fishing though.
It's really fun. It's just nice and relaxing.
I'll do Animal Crossing once I've actually put myself together enough to have the fishing rod in Animal Crossing. Unless somebody here has Animal Crossing and can show it off.
My lands are those of milk and honey. You can't pronounce dulce de leche. I don't trust your fucking like choice of milk and honey. I bet it's like squirrel milk and like beetle honey, you fucking freak. I'm sorry. I get mad. He fucking says douche deluche, and it makes me want to like go to the playground and beat up kids. I get so mad at that shit. I can't fucking, I take it personally.
That's so funny.
Fucking douche deluche.
Douche
Shut the fuck up. Fucking. I'll find out how many calories this motherfucker is when I chew him to bits.
I would have to look up Majora's Mask 3D fishing, because that sounds like the biggest pain to get on stream.
That kind of does. You could probably have. I don't know if Rena's ever emulated it, but a Bun moment. Real. For how much I love games that have mini games that are fishing, the exercise of going through all of them that I own and being like, oh my god, that really doesn't have fishing. I remember fishing in this, and then like, nope.
I like to think that fishquest is the gift that keeps on giving. It's awakening things in a lot of people.
Yeah, you monster, you've springboarded me back into wanting to do my Elder Scrolls Online fish quest.
You're welcome.
Not fish quest, but like fishing hunt. I must become the master angler of master anglers. There is a title that you like gain and lose every time they add a DLC, I'm pretty sure.
So here's the thing, Kaji. I'm very personally acquainted with the Twilight Princess fishing. I've been so conflicted because I'm like, it's really far in the game. You don't get to the fishing until like halfway through the game. Because there's a lot of shit you have to do before the fishing hole is unfucked. And I'm just like, do I want to play through Twilight Princess independently, and then when I get to the fishing, pause it, and do a quick fish quest review of the fishing?
How much do you like playing Twilight Princess solo in that case, right?
I like Twilight Princess.
It's a
I wanted to play it on stream.
That'd be a fire stream.
Be fire?
That'd be bang.
Bang up and down the walls. Thank you,
My
Muni.
upstairs neighbors.
Or wake up all the neighbors.
Yeah, I can't believe I didn't think of Hydroneer in regards to fishing, but its fishing is like pretty much nothing. I don't know if I have a save that's like up to date enough. Maybe.
I might have my old save in Twilight Princess, you're so right. I forgot that I have the game physically, I have memory cards. Wow, Edda. I might just have my completed save on one of my memory cards.
You'll have to go digging.
I'd like to know who suggested Breath of Fire because we're now friends. You can scroll up. Who was it?
Check something. Yeah, I'm like sniffing around in my library and it doesn't smell like fish anywhere. I'm surprised about that.
Have I exhausted your fishing?
I'm never tired of fishing, but I swear I have like one more game that is fishing. My Steam library is like pretty hardy, which is never something that I thought would be a problem. Oh! You know what has fishing? Okay, I have to check how early on in the game you can do it. Hang on.
Yeah, it must have been someone on stream because it's not in my server. Cult of the Lamb is on there. I'm gonna play that at some point.
Oh, real. I do kind of love Cult of the Lamb fishing. Okay, this might be a really quick download. I can't believe I didn't think of this. It's called Among Trees.
Oh.
It is a game where you survive in the... You're so fucking sick of it. So sick of modern society. You go out into the woods and you find an abandoned cabin and you just fucking live there. You slowly repair it and you live there. And you survive making like stew from random shit that you forage and fish you catch.
Okay.
But there's something particular about this game that I don't know if I want to... I wonder if... if this has cloud saves, I can straight up just... Once it's installed, I can go back in and like play my old save and I can just go fish.
Mm-hmm.
But fingers crossed that's the case.
Does it count as fishing in Katamari? No, that's not fishing. Katamari is a fantastic game, but that's not fishing.
Oh, rolling up the fish?
Thank you, Lotus. Have a good lurk. Enjoy your stuff. Should go back to just chatting.
Yeah, let me see if my save is still there for Among Trees. It actually finished downloading really fast. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, I forgot my save name was just Balls.
Balls.
Just Balls. Let me load in and see if I last saved at the cabin. If I did, then I can just straight up go to the pond and fish and show you the fishing.
Okay.
That would be very cool. Because this game is also really pretty and really nice, and there is... Oh my god, I just can. Okay, and my fishing rod's good. No durability on that. You. It doesn't have durability, is what I was saying out loud, not today.
Okay.
Let's see. I don't think I need bait. Okay, wow, I could just... Wow, that actually works out really well. Let's see if it captures it proper. And I'll have to look up how many fish there are, because I won't be able to catch every fish. Now, there's something special about this game.
Is that a fox?
There's a fox. He's your little friend.
Spotted.
And he, I forgot the door closes automatically. And he, like, follows you around and you can feed him fish.
Good.
Okay, where am I? Fishing spots northeast.
You can't give bonus points for fox. How about I can do what I want? It's my event.
I say that bonus points for fox because you can feed the fox fish. You don't have to, but you can, and it makes the fox happier. And honestly, I think that that should count because it's a non-fishing related thing that is only accessible through fishing.
Drop it.
What? Maury.
Oh, I gotta fuck.
Hi,
I forgot how
Maury.
stamina works in this. I
Hello,
don't wanna...
Raiders. Mr. Hickory did hello. Hi, Mock Graham. Raiders, for those who don't know me, I'm Chromatic Edda. I am a fox spirit with big feelings, plays everything cute and cool and fall apart. And we are on week 3 of FishQuest, which is our journey to play a shit ton of games with fishing minigames in them and arrange them all into a giant tier list. And helping me today is Ugly Son of a Bun.
Hey everybody, my name's Ugly Son of a Bun, Genetic Nightmare and Artiste, and we're currently doing Among Trees. I was taken aback by how fucking pretty this game is. I forgot that this whole fucking game is like a painting. Oh, where's my fops following me? Oh, you probably want to sleep
DRG. You were
today.
playing DRG. How was it,
Yeah.
Maury? Maury and I are playing a game on stream next week.
Rock and Stone.
Yeah, I was gonna go with this at the end of stream, but since Maury just showed up, guys, we're not having FishQuest on Friday next week. I might do it on Saturday, because Friday me and Maury are playing a game.
So-
This is really fucking pretty.
Right? You can fish in any body of water that isn't moving. So you can't fish in like rivers. Because your fishing rod is basically just made from garbage that you scrounge up. But this is probably my favorite fishing spot because it's right next to the house. If you need food, you just come here and you fish for a while. You can fish anywhere, but there are certain spots that you catch different fish. Like in the reeds, you catch particular fish. Like by rocks, you catch particular fish. I like to just kind of deep water. And there is a whole, like, I mean, look, it's just a fucking branch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me... If we're gonna fish,
Good, good.
might as well have a beverage. And you can see the fish kind of splash there. Oh my god, that was fast!
Ooh.
Now, that is our line tension. You don't want to break the line tension, because it damages the fishing rod and you lose the fish. It, like, barely damages it.
That meter
The
is
fishing
tension?
rod's cheap as hell to make. Yeah. So you want to try to keep it at... Whoa, you keep the tension by keeping the fishing rod within, like, a certain distance window of the fish as you reel it in. And look what we got.
Ooh.
We got a waltz bleak.
Aw.
You keep its skin. You use its skin to make leather and stuff. Or you can feed it to the fish.
Little
you can
guy,
feed the, or
doesn't
you
look
feed
weak.
to the cat. Ain't he charming? Cast, let's cast in the reeds, see if we get something different.
Hi, Milkshake Legend. 3 bulks in 1 mission, Corlock crazy. Them's words that you're saying at me. Starbound does
Cool.
have fishing. I don't mind doing Starbound fishing.
Fishing lure stuck. Shit. Oh, so you're like, you're not using actual bait. You're like, you're lure fishing, right? So you have to be. Oh, look! If you see splashes, that's kind of where you want to cast to. So
What?
I was casting in the right spot on accident.
What marks fishing in the right spot?
There's a
Ooh, so green
there's
blip.
little bubbles there. Yeah.
Blip, blip. Tough rounds, but
Oh,
we
man.
pulled through and beat the odds. That's awesome. Maury, girl, if you need to go rest after stream or get food or like take a bath or something, please go relax and rejuvenate yourself. And then if you'd like to chat or lurk, you're more than welcome. Is
He
Dredge
drinks
on the
water.
fish quest list? Yes. However, yeah, exactly, Bayo. We're allowing for occasional honorable mentions where a game is like just barely not a fishing game.
Yeah.
Like-
This game is way more about survival too than it is about fishing. By the way.
Mhm.
You just happen to catch fish and eat them. Ooh. And forage mushrooms and stuff. Sorry to interrupt. I got excited.
That's fine.
I love this game.
Fun's a chatterbox.
I scare away all the fish with my yapping. I got a degree in yapology.
Oh, I see. I've played a decent amount of Deep Rock, which I consider it a mark of pride that I still know basically nothing about it.
I do have to respect that.
Did you say that if the line tension gets too high, then the rod just breaks?
Well, you lose the fish.
Okay.
Like that. Line tension just snaps. The rod doesn't like break, but
Okay.
I might have been remembering wrong. Oh,
Oh,
damn,
break.
You just lose the fish and it uses up. Time is one of the things you have to be mindful of in this game, because at nighttime it gets frosty cold, and you can just freeze to death. You're middle of nowhere mountains here. Ooh,
Okay.
pretty little perch.
Maury, if we end up playing DRG, you're gonna have to carry me.
Nice little perch there.
Will have to put me into dangerous situations just for the funnies.
See the explosive resistance on the fox with 3 drillers and 1 fox.
I don't even get any armor. They just put me in there on my own.
Yeah, we'll just have you be like a scout.
Yeah.
So you turn into a paste with all the bombs. I don't think there's a huge variety of fish in this game. It's something that it does suffer from. It is raining. Where's the sun? It's going down. You can keep fishing for a bit. But I do love the fishing in this game. I almost completely forgot that this game had fishing in it because it's just so fucking beautiful.
This is gorgeous.
There's a ton of
I'll give
areas,
this a couple of
too.
extra points just because the fishing venue is beautiful.
Right? This is the first fishing venue, too. Like, this is where you get, like, a big chunk of your food from. I'm gonna do a really inefficient cast to show that you really gotta fight for him sometimes. The higher up the tension reel, by the way, the faster the fish reels in, but the higher risk you are at losing it.
I'm sorry for interrupting. You know how it is.
Oh yeah, no, you're good.
It's reflexive.
My edit in Christ, I made the goddamn Bing Bong audio.
You gave me this weapon. You shall not.
I did.
You shall not chastise me for using it.
I shan't.
Maury, thank
One
you
does
for
not
the
judge the knight for how they swing the sword. This is a really inefficient cast. See, if I was trying to catch this fish, I probably should have cast from the other side of the lake, but just to showcase how, like, brutal the fishing can get. Trying to keep it high tension. So,
Don't you break that
don't go
line.
swimming into that rock.
Don't you break that
you
line.
rascal. I'm trying.
Break it.
I do like that to counteract the fish. You literally, like, you flip-flop it. Oh, that was close to breaking. Whoa, okay, we're good.
I like, imagine me, like, leaning over your shoulder from behind, which is like the cartoonish bugged-out eye, like, don't you let that line go.
Do it, don't do it. You're holding like a monoscope pointing at it. You're like, I see a fish out there. It's like, it's right there. Leave it. Leave me be.
I see it, reel it in. What are you doing? Reel it in.
I say, boy, you're supposed to reel in the fish.
Did you see that Twitter trend that was like, can we get a trend of Foghorn Leghorn, like, lecturing and giving life lessons to random fictional characters?
My favorite was the Mewtwo one. I think I retweeted that one.
Yeah,
It's so fucking powerful.
The best one. Hold on, did I bookmark that? If I didn't, I'm criminal.
I'm starving. I gotta go home and cook some food.
Maury,
But that's the
this game looks
fishing
good to
for
light.
this game. It's so pretty.
You're so pretty.
This game can get very, very, very quickly stressful, though. Like, you know, I'm carrying a bunch of, like, raw meat and, like, foraged berries and mushrooms. Do you know what else eats those? Bears.
Bears eat the berries?
They can smell you. You gotta sneak around them. You like the Vegeta one? I say, boy, it's not about being a Super Saiyan Prince.
I say, that's why they call you a Saiyan. All gab
That's
and
what
no
I'm
action.
saying, boy! The fops is so seepy. I want to feed the fops some fish, but hey, Stinky. Hey. The fox looks it's so cute. Starving? Oh, I'm starving. The fox is fine. No,
The fox doesn't look too good.
It won't let me feed him.
Chupa, thank you for the choco. OSRS got an 18. Oh, yeah. It got an 18 asterisk because we couldn't see any of the paid stuff.
Oh, I think I can find... No, there's not a fishing catalog, I don't think. But there's like art for all the areas that you can go to.
If you scored a C, you did good with your fishing minigame.
Yeah. Anything exceptional is above. That seems fair.
Mm-hmm.
It won't let me pet the fops. I think he's just EBDB.
A score of C means like you put in effort.
I didn't put shit last time I played.
Or
I was making potions.
it just so happens that your low effort minigame is really nice for fishing. One of the two.
Some of this fish leather. Fuck, I need sticks.
All my energy today wiggling on stream. Did you wiggle? Maury, wiggle?
Do the wiggle.
Do you have a wiggle emote?
Make soup. I'm hungry. This is me proving that the game isn't primarily fishing, by the way. You can score it if you want.
I believed you.
I want to feed the fops, but he's just so sleepy today. I don't know if there's something I don't remember if there's something I have to do to make the fops explore with you.
Maybe it's because he's hungry.
I have some raw fish for him. I know he likes the fish bones. Oh wow, I had a lot of soup in that box. Whatever, we can make fresh soup. I like how it looks. This game has like a softness to it that like heals me.
This? Hold on. Listen to this chat. That's some good fire.
Yeah, and you can hear the soup going bubbling. Good soup.
It is some ambiance.
This game is very much about the whole premise of the game is that you escape modern society into the woods to live as goddamn deliberately as it lets you. Eat the soup.
Maury
Luckily-
wiggle, very cute, very soft.
Oh, I did make a Banui sculpture out of scrap.
Banoi.
There's little stuff around. Like we
That's
made these
cool.
little wooden carvings.
Fox and Tree. There's a couple
They're very
Fox-themed games that I need to play soon.
There's this bear that keeps fucking mauling me. Accurately named birds, by the way. Chaffinches and
Chaffinch.
owls and
Chaffinch sounds like a fake name.
it really does. A lot of birds sound like fake names, like the Japanese long-tailed tit, but that's also my favorite bird because he's a round little bastard.
Or the
He's just
great-breasted warbler.
Yeah, the blue-footed booby.
Booby. Good night, Jeffy.
Have you seen a picture of the Japanese long-tailed tit, Edo?
Probably.
I think you've seen him before, but he is precious.
Hold on. Why did Fish not
He's
happen?
so round.
Fish, what happened?
Oh,
Bayo-
I tabbed out for a second, sorry.
No, Bayo did fishing, and it didn't show up.
Let me see if I can find the fish list for
There we go.
Among Trees so I can tell you how many fish are in it.
Maybe Bayo did it too soon. There is a cooldown. You can't just do it infinitely. I got a crown.
Ballin'? That's a lot of gold.
I got a legendary crown.
Nice shit.
That's like the only thing I fished.
Keep up, chat. Jesus.
Holy
Why are you guys
shit.
catching garbage and like traffic cones and coffee mugs?
God damn.
Fish provide different loot depending on what kind you haul in. I want to know how many fish there are.
Wow,
There is not a fishing list.
All of a sudden, everyone wants to. Did y'all not know this was here? Fucking y'all not reading my title. Learn to read.
I love exclamation point fish.
No.
I love exclamation point fish so much, chat, that when I hit up arrow on my keyboard to copy my previous message, it's there it is. Well, actually, it was this because we were talking about jawlines. It was this. But I had to hit it twice, which isn't a lot. I want to know what kind of fish are in this game though, so I can give you a list. Among trees wiki. That wasn't a burp. That was me going. You'll know when it's a burp.
Wah.
It'll be like. Brr. It'll be like a cartoon fucking burp. Items.
Bruh, bruh. I fucking love. If you've been watching me play Yakuza, you know how much I fucking love just saying like street trash Yakuza shit. Like, hoorah, hoorah. Yamero! Konero!
Okay, there are only 4 fish in this game.
There's only 4 fish?
There's only 4 with each one has a total of 2 different visual aesthetics. Because you take the fish skin and you dry it into a leather and you use it to make like fabrics for like better backpacks and better like gear in general so you don't freeze to death. There's the pine bleak, the waltz bleak, the northern pike perch, and the rainbow perch. I actually genuinely probably could have caught all of them if I'd sat there. The waltz bleak is the rarest one, which actually I think we caught one of those.
Doesn't seem like there's a lot of diversity.
There's a very low diversity in it because it's mostly to be like, I tried foraging for mushrooms. The mushrooms all have different, and everything you add to the soup, like you saw me making soup, everything you add to the soup gives different like amounts of food, and the mushrooms have special traits. So like you huck a chanterelle in there and you've got like food saturation and like you're nice and warm and cozy. There is like a story and plot to this game. It's not like survival craft proper. It's like you just kind of, the only reason you're crafting is because you're trying not to die in the woods alone in a cabin with your fops.
So
The
Bayo,
Vox kind of shows up, by the way.
it just shows up out of nowhere?
Yeah, it smells the food, I guess, and it goes.
Bayo, there is a cooldown on the fishing if you're not giving it enough time. I can't see what it's saying when it doesn't let you go. Try now. It looks like it's giving some kind of message, which might be, hey, you're on cooldown. There you go. Yeah, you're probably just doing it too fast.
Fuck. I want to live in this game world. It's so pretty.
That's fucking gorgeous. Okay, let me give it a rating.
Mm-hmm.
For,
I came out here so you'd have aesthetics. Well, you.
Diversity 2. I'm not even sure I should give it a 2. It seems like diversity 1 if this is all it is.
Yeah, there's only like 4 fish.
No, that's a different category.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
If that's the only pond, I'll do diversity 1. If there's other spots you can fish, I'll do diversity 2.
There are other spots you can fish, but this is the best spot to fish.
Okay.
In regards to it being right next to your house.
This game is pretty enough. I'll let it slide. Because just standing in a different location is a new experience.
There you go. Yeah. Like
Engagement 8. It seems really fun. You throw it out towards a spot on the water where the fish be a prowling, and then you fight the fish. Number of fish, 2. There's only 4. And then I gave 4 bonus points, and to be honest with you, I don't remember why I gave these bonus points. I gave
one of them must have been fops.
one. It wasn't, but we can say it was. I'll say that for the memes. Pops, and then super pretty, and then the fish is like directly useful for in-game survival-y stuff. We love to see it. That's such a cute puffy bird that you showed me.
That's the Japanese long-tailed tit.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you seeping? I want to feed you fish because the animation is so fucking cute. I've treated this fox well. I promise this fox is okay, chat.
Don't make me report you for fox crimes. Those are so much more severe than clown crimes.
If I could listen, I've committed my fair share of clown crimes. I'm willing to admit to what I've done, but I've never been mean to this fox. I actively would take days where I'd fish so I could feed it. It's not moving, it's alive.
Are you sure?
Move, please! He didn't. Why doesn't he?
But I'm going to need to ask you a couple questions. Please come with me.
This is, well, if y'all don't see me. I was dinner at the fox wedding.
Does this look like a living fox? No.
And it didn't move. It's a. I swear to the gods
like,
above
go
that
to
hear my
bed?
plea.
So that it'll like
I
wake up in the morning.
did. I don't know why he's not following me. I have to check the controls. Maybe there's like a way to. I don't remember if there's like a way to call the fox.
Pet menu.
Wait, pet menu where? Pet menu. Mouse button 3.
Maury got a crown.
Yes. Hungry. Come here. Snackums.
There you go.
He's
Aw.
fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's precious, gorgeous boy. I love him.
Oh my god.
Isn't it a good fox?
What a
There's like
handsome boy.
Such a good animation. Okay, I forgot. I had him stay here last time I played. He's not hungry. I can't feed him. Here, look. Follow me. Come on, buddy. Come on. Also, he has his own door.
Holy shit.
This game rocks. He follows. I left him. I remember why I left him home. Because I needed scrap metal, and the only way I could get it is I had to go where the bear was hanging out. And I didn't want him to get mauled. I remember now distinctly. I was like,
That's super fair.
I want to pet him again because precious, gorgeous boy.
Mm-hmm.
He's so cute.
That's me, chat. Whenever you're like
This-
getting mad at me for something,
Emma.
that's what you're getting mad at.
Yeah, this is what you're getting mad at. Wait, also, I think I
Blue.
can just tell him to, yeah, wait, go home, get out of here. He knows where home is. I want to cry. I miss this. I want to play this game again. This game is awesome, but it has like a hard limit on how far into it you can kind of go before you're like, there's no game left.
I'm gonna wishlist this. Thank you for the head pat, Bayo.
It's very pretty.
One tree's $15. Okay. I'll wishlist it.
This game was recommended to me by my friend who's like a big fan of like nature aesthetic and like accuracy and stuff in games.
Okay.
It's also like a softcore mycologist. How do I check my log?
I've been getting lenient because there was a fox.
Yeah, you don't have to. I understand.
But-
There was fishing. The fishing is like involved, but there's only 4 fish.
That's fine.
I understand if it gets a lower score.
It got a C. Mostly because it's
That's
gorgeous.
not bad. I'm
It's
honestly
just a really nice place to
shocked
fish.
that ESO got as high of a score as it did. Because it is you go to area and you fish. But, like-
You have to remember that it got a 10 out of 10 for fish number.
Oh, real, true. It got buffed pretty hard
It's
by
the only
having
reason.
240 fucking
Yeah,
fish.
I can't. I might as well not have the category if I'm not gonna rate that a 10.
Mm-hmm.
That is like the sole reason that it's in C. It would have been a D rank without the sheer number of fish you can catch.
It was so cute. I need to play this again, like a fresh save.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ra, ba. Ra,
Excuse me,
ra, ra, ra.
Unless
Hooray.
one flops. Hooray!
Yeah. Okay, so that's 8 games. I don't know that there's much left for us to do here.
We've done much.
We're sitting at about 4.5 hours of stream, and I know that you streamed for like 3 before this.
Yeah, that's
So
that's
I
chunk
think
change
that's
for me though.
I think that's a bit early. You usually go 8 hours, don't you,
Yeah,
on average?
it is. I hunger. I do hunger a bit. How are you doing at it? Do you have something you would want to do?
Well, no, not particularly. So,
Mhm.
fish quest days are sacred. We just do fish quest on fish quest days. But
Yeah.
I'm okay with wrapping up a little bit early, mostly because I didn't super sleep last night. I woke up really early. For me, it's like probably normal person hours for anyone else, but I normally wake up at 2 p.m. So do with that what you will. But I woke up
Based-
really early to drive someone somewhere, and then they were like, "Oh, the time's wrong," and so I just waited for hours for them to tell me when they needed me to take them, and they just never got back to me. So I was like, well, I guess I'm just up now. Because I can't go back. If I go back to sleep for even like 30 minutes, then they'll text me and they'll be like, where are you? You know?
Yeah, it's the stress of like I have something to do later today, so I can't do anything.
Yeah, exactly. Except the time is supposed to be now, but it isn't, so I'm just waiting for it to be now.
Someone's you're there at call time, but no one else is.
Yeah. So I did not get a lot of sleep. I'm feeling a little bit sleepy. I'm okay with calling it a little bit early. We made progress today.
I'd say 8 games is kind of mid, you know. It's okay.
It's okay.
It's all right.
I have a couple of
Okay.
setups to do. I need to get either Vega or Eason, I don't care who, in here for Terraria. I need to get to the point where I have the fishing rod in Animal Crossing. And here's the thing, by the way. There are several games that we've just looked at videos for, and there are several more games that we will look at videos for. The reason, you could just be like, hey, Edo, why don't you just watch videos of all of the games that have fishing so that you can, do it pretty quickly. You can do, 12 games a stream, and then we can get the tier list faster. And the reason is because the entire point is the experience. It's about, is the game fun? It's not about, looking at a video and checking off boxes. It's about the experience of the fishing. It's about what it makes you feel. And that's why I'm getting a lot of people in here that want to show these games off, or that don't want to show these games off. Either way. And we can just see what the game does well, what it doesn't do well. We get a conversation going. We share the love of fishing with others, you know? I could just look up the videos for all of them, but I want to experience the fishing firsthand. I want to see how it plays, what other people think of it, you know? We're on a quest. You don't fast-track the quest. I'm not a fucking mobile game.
You're not watching ads for gems?
Yeah.
I appreciate that you're asking also, people who hey, do you have, a fishing game that isn't, fishing, or a game that you will play because you like the fishing in it?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a really good way to get the genuine, the genuine most information out of each game for it, because if the person's willing to come on stream and present it, they have to have some moniker of passion.
Exactly.
Whether the passion's drawn from enjoyment or ire, it's
exactly.
Petty bun. Yes, shush.
What's that shish? I can have Dinkum's fishing? What's Dinkum?
Dinkum, it's Australian Animal Crossing on Steam.
Aww. You could show off Dinkum. You know what, Maury? Our collab is on fucking fishquest day. If you wanted to show off Dinkum, we possibly could squeeze that in right before we start.
Dinkum and Sinkum. Boob. Boob. I'm just taking this game. I haven't played it in forever, and I forget the whole fucking game's like an art piece.
Why are the baked potato cake things called hash browns when hash is another substance entirely? Because it doesn't refer to the substance, it refers to the method of preparation.
I can't smoke shredded potato sus. That's the difference. Well, inhale kind of smoke, you know? Asking for a hash brown, someone who doesn't know about the potato dish? Or do you mean meat hash?
I have a beef hash currently in my kitchen that is waiting for me to cook it.
I like meat hash and house taters.
You know what I do? I have
do?
hash in a can. That's just meat chunks, potato chunks, and salt. And I stick it in a skillet and I fry it, and then I crack an egg over it, and then I fry the egg and mix it in with the meat and the potato. It's fucking delicious.
That sounds so fucking good. Oh, I have a big sandwich in the fridge that I made a big Scooby-Doo sandwich right before this for dinner.
Uh-huh.
And I have the other half of it in the fridge, and it is mocking me.
So that would be fine with me. Maury, you're so cool. Why are you so cool? Maury's just down. I'm here for it.
Ballin'.
Good ghost.
You can also hear the splash noise in this game.
Splish splash.
You hear a little, a...
What?
When I have a free hand, I'll do my best impression of it, but there's a fish.
I can't help being cool. Yeah! Lord knows. The old wizard is making an appearance sometime soon. I plan to brew another mighty chili for the occasion. Let's go.
Yum.
But yeah, what you were saying, Bun, about ensuring people have some level of passion. When Concon showed up in just the middle of the night because I asked him to and showed us Stardew Valley, he was like, I could also show you... He showed us Final Fantasy XIV, and that was really fun. And then it was like, I also have Stardew Valley. I could show you that if you want. And he boots it up, and he's at, like, max fishing level, and he's got a shit ton of stuff unlocked, and he's still in the first year of the game.
That's fucking awesome.
Like, so you like the fishing, huh, Concon?
That's like what happened today. I was like, I barely had 3, and then how many? Wait, it was 8?
Uh-huh.
I think
7
I
of
only
those were
didn't do
yours.
one of them. I'm foraging. Mushrooms.
And that's what I said. I told Bun this. Bun was like, oh, I had a handful of them, but some of them are really bad. And I was like, good, show them.
I like the idea of like needing to review them to round out the score. That makes perfect sense, to be honest.
Yeah, because otherwise I might as well... The tier list just goes from C to S. And that implies that all fishing minigames are good, or at least okay, and that's just not true.
Real.
We're doing a comprehensive... If I'm doing this shit, I'm doing it right.
Guys, Edda was so real for this.
I like to think that I'm fairly real. I always like to max out fishing and Stardew first thing. It's a great source of money and food. I noticed that I'm beginning to stumble drunkenly over my words, which is an additional sign that perhaps League of Legends has fishing.
We did
in the barest technical form.
Hardly.
The fishing is an emote that a single character can do.
League of Legends has fishing as in the same way that I'm a dentist because I brush my teeth.
Yeah.
Like, also Edda's stumbling drunkenly over their words while I'm actually drinking and only stumbling a little.
That's us.
We're maxing out here, bros. We're maxing.
Look, I've had a very bad sleep schedule for the last few days.
Fair, to be honest. I wish the binoculars in this game weren't as expensive. You can literally go bird watching in this game, and when you zoom in on the birds, it takes note of them and it tells you their name and something about them. This game also is like maximum cozy, and it makes me so relaxed and like EP. Where's the fops? Follow me, fops. I have snack 'em. The fox can also sniff out like stuff for you. Hey, you don't go. Oh, hey, buddy. You're not hungry? I'll give you more pets. I'm dehydrated. I enjoyed this. I had a very good time today. Thank you for letting me join it, Joe.
Of course, thank you so much for coming. I had a lovely time hanging out.
I won't lie, I had a hard time sleeping. I was so excited about today. I was like lying in bed, I'm like, I get to show off cool fishing games I like. I get to hang out with Ebba. It's gonna be so much fun.
And a couple of them scored high. Most of them were mid, but...
I'm still, I know that it's because of how many fish it has, but like, I was so ready for Elder Scrolls Online to be below Raft.
Really?
Yeah,
it's mostly the diversity factor.
Well, it's such a pain for Elder Scrolls Online.
It's a pain, but Raft just has no diversity. The number of fish is incredibly small. You know, it just doesn't have a whole lot going for it other than the raw act of catching the fish, which is still basically nothing.
Pretty much. Well, you can like fillet. The main thing with Elder Scrolls Online fishing is that you fillet the fish, right? And goddamn, tree won't fall down.
Hold down,
Don't
tree.
drop it on the house. You fillet the fish. Down my house. Okay, we're good. You fillet the fish, right? And there's a 0.01% chance to get like a 50k gold item every time you do it. Don't drop it on the house. My house! Precisely, chat.
Stop cutting down trees right next to your house.
Yeah, that's kind of karma, to be honest.
Okay, I need someone to raid out too.
Yeah.
I think it's time.
I trust your suggestion.
Let's
I
see.
don't know if you need one.
Let me see.
Cut
Let
down
me
a
see.
thin tree for sticks.
Oh, let me see.
Oh.
Let me see. This person is streaming. What are they doing? Go raid Vulpix. Spooter boy playing Plate Up.
Ooh, Plate Up's fun as hell.
Plate Up's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go see Vulpix. Here. I never get to raid Vulpix, because Vulpix hasn't been able to stream a whole lot. fishquest raid. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Let me get this raid message.
I'm gonna send you guys... What? Oh. I'm gonna send you guys over to my friend Vulpix, also known as Avaro Tarot, Spooter Boy Extraordinaire. If you guys stay with him, please behave yourselves. He's a neat dude. And if you don't stay with him, have a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever you may do with yourselves, whatever time it may be. Thanks so much for coming. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Game that you wouldn't expect from me, with a couple of people you wouldn't expect, but that's okay. Fun. Thank you so much for joining me. You fucking
No problem.
dummy.
I caught myself just playing this game. I'm sorry. It's so pretty and fun.
It's okay.
I was like, wait, the outro. No problem. Thanks for letting me join. I was very, very excited for this. I like I said, if you ever need me on, in particular for like a long set of segments, just let me know ahead of time. I'll block out time. I enjoy my edit time. I get good heals off it. It's nice.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna send y'all off. Goodbye.
Night, everybody.
Good night.